think you should have built your computer. I don't think the parts like each other.
Well, the motherboard was replaced without my permission at one point.
What is that? What does that mean?
I gave it to some guys to repair it, and they replaced the motherboard.
What did they do with your old motherboard?
Oh, it said it was fucked up. Maybe they broke it.
Maybe they dropped
it was
it.
fucked up.
Maybe they resold it.
They did the free diagnoses.
Hmm.
And they fucking
Diagnosis. Let me rip this shit.
Yeah,
out.
exactly.
Did they just go through and just replace
your
one
shit's
piece
broken.
at a time?
Sorry.
Fucking TF2 doctor. Fucking.
They kind of go crazy though because they gave me a good deal on the motherboard, so it's like damn. Really
It's
is
either
tier
they
2
felt
doctor
bad
shit.
because they broke it themselves, or they're just taking that.
And I actually interned at this place
That's neat.
when I was at BFS.
I'd like to work in a computer repair shop because I want to learn how to do that stuff.
They destroyed my motherboard and they gave me one out of the back. Charged me $10 for it.
10? Not bad.
That was really cheap.
They probably like
Whatever.
tripped and fell and headbutted.
Per player difficulty for Majewskis. That's cool.
Per player?
Yeah.
What's that mean? Like just the mob will do more damage to this guy?
No, because Majewskis increases mob spawns.
Oh.
And
oh.
Increases mob health and damage. So I don't know how it works. I don't know.
So if you're in a group, does it just like average it out, or is it like here's Kensei spawns? Good luck, everybody.
I don't know.
I don't know what you said, but sounds good. Sounds good.
It sounds interesting. Although I do think like the if the scaling mods were player based, that'd be better.
I found I replaced L2 hostility with a better one. This one's good. Dynamic difficulty.
I don't think like it should be. I think it should be like the player, if they create the boss or if they spawn the mob by being there. That's how the level would work. Because if just by existing, I make Noah's, I don't know, boar 40 levels higher, that would be bad.
Yeah. This mod that I found, it tweaks the amount of damage you take and the amount of damage you deal.
It sounds not good.
No, it's good.
That sounds like the bad kind of scaling.
It's the perfect kind of scaling, actually.
Is there an upside to fighting those higher damage, lower defense enemies?
What do you mean? Because all the effects are only applied to the player.
Yeah, but like if a player's having to do more work to fight the monster, shouldn't they get like more something? And a higher level enemy should drop more experience.
There's no enemy level, it's just player levels.
Yeah, so the player just levels up and gets weaker?
No, you get stronger.
How?
You take more damage. But you can...
That sounds really bad.
No, you're not getting it. You're not
that sounds
getting it.
like brainless game design.
It's actually brainful. It's brainful game design.
If I like played a survival crafting game and that was a feature in that game, I would think that the creators were very dumb.
Well, if you played a open world sandbox survival crafting game.
What are you even talking about? What are you talking about adding?
That sounds like a very terrible mod.
It's actually goated.
What is it? Wait, I missed it.
It's a difficulty mod that takes your damage stats
and it makes them
your
worse.
Damage taken. So if you go like a couple,
it cranks up the damage you take and it cranks down the damage you deal.
Only when you deal damage, though. Only when you deal damage. So if you're dealing a ton
no,
of
no,
damage,
whoa, why?
what do you mean why?
It it cranks up the damage
You take and
you
it
take,
cranks down the
and
damage you
reduces
deal.
the damage you deal when you deal
Progressively.
damage. Why?
So the more damage you deal, the less damage you deal, and the more damage you take. So the only way to be tanky is to not deal damage ever.
No, no.
Yes, clearly.
No.
That's clearly how it works.
Not how it works. The only way to be tanky is to not
That's
deal
what you
damage. I
said.
mean, I guess, yeah. Like, but why? What are you doing? You're just standing there taking damage?
Yeah, just don't fight back and you'll live.
I mean, he said only,
mean,
but we're taking it to the
it's-
logical extreme.
it's
It's just
the
it's still
baseline-
retarded, no matter
The
what.
baseline's still scaled to vanilla.
The baseline's still
The
scaled to
baseline of
vanilla.
what?
I'm sorry, I don't understand that. Could you please explain what you mean?
Okay, the mod takes your damage stats. So
Yep.
if you kill 100 mobs, right, without dying, it will reduce your damage.
Ah, I see. So you have to kill yourself before each boss fight, so you can actually like participate.
Kill 100 mobs without dying, it nerfs you?
Yes.
So every time you kill something, you get weaker.
Every 100 mobs? Or is that some kind of...
It's based on the amount of damage you're doing. So it tracks damage for all weapons. Tracks
It lets you
gun,
do
magic.
less damage. So it's like a level up mod, except it's a level down mod instead.
No, because the more you use a certain weapon, the weapon damage will also go up.
the more
That
you use
sounds really bad.
Trust me, it's the best difficulty mod ever made.
That sounds horrible, and I don't like it at
it.
all.
I'd rather be able to use whatever I want.
Yeah,
You can use whatever you want.
Yeah,
please don't do that. That sounds stupid.
What do you mean? It scales the game because everything we have outscales vanilla.
I don't care about scaling. It's
Yeah.
Minecraft.
I don't want to die in one shot
You're adding
because
a
I
weird difficulty
killed a
mod.
bunch of
You're
silverfish.
trolling. You're trolling.
Like,
It
oh, you
doesn't-
killed 10 silverfish? You have 4 hearts.
It doesn't work like that.
Trying to get a rise out of me. Trying to get a rise out of
No,
somebody.
I'm not
Yeah.
trying to get a rise out of
This
this.
shit.
If
well,
that's actually
then
in there, please
it's either
take
you're
that out
trying to get a rise
immediately.
out of somebody, which okay, I understand you trying to push the boundaries a little bit, but the alternative is you just fucking you're stupid. So
No. I just wanted a dynamic
you're just
difficulty
stupid.
mod.
You're just
Why is this a
stupid.
problem? But L2 hostility wasn't a problem.
Because this one
I don't know
sounds
what that
really
is.
bad.
I don't even know what that is. You explained this one.
This one makes it so that you can scale, Orange.
It's shit. It's shit. I want to play Minecraft. I just want to play
Alright,
Minecraft.
fine.
It's garbage.
Are there just like a bunch of hidden horrible mods that just nobody
The
has said
list
anything
is
about?
open. You can read the list. Y'all niggas don't read the fucking mods. Cause y'all don't fucking care, but you want fucking
I
control
only
of
read
every
the
single
ones that
fucking
were
It's
mod.
like,
going on.
you know, if
Like,
you were
holy
being cool
fuck.
about it, you take a second to be like,
Holy
hey,
fuck.
is everybody chill with a mod that makes it like so you can't play?
That's not what it does. That's not what it does at all.
Like, I haven't put any like traps in my list, you know?
At the end of the day, I wouldn't vote against it. Like, we're just yapping. Like, I'm literally just yelling at you.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean? Like, I think the voting on the list matters more now. So at the end of the day, I don't even vote that much, but I would even vote against it. But it just sounds retarded. Like, why?
Yeah, it's like, is it fun? Is it
I don't know,
cool?
man.
It doesn't add
It's
anything. It
literally
just
numbers. It's literally numbers up and down.
numbers go down. Mods are like numbers go up. Mods, but
Because
even worse.
Listen to me. We have mods in this pack that let you one-shot everything. Okay.
I don't
one-shot
care,
everything.
though. Like, that's fine.
I'm not offended by people
Are we
playing
trying to fix-
Minecraft
are
in
we
a
trying
cool
to
way.
fix vanilla balancing?
No. We're not trying to fix vanilla balancing. But
Well,
we're trying to fix
then
modded balancing.
I don't think that's any worse than vanilla balancing. Vanilla balancing is so baseline, like everything is pretty much the same power level at the end of the day. If you have enchanted iron or anything above, matter.
Like, again,
I
So being
Minecraft,
stronger doesn't really matter.
Minecraft
Everything's always still
isn't,
the same level.
Minecraft isn't like a mechanically difficult game,
If we aren't trying to
so
fix that,
difficulty isn't a big deal, you know? So why would you try and make it hard to play? You're trying to make
I'm
it
not
more
trying
punishing?
to make it hard to play. I'm just I mean, yeah, I'm trying to make it a little harder so that, you know, certain mods stay relevant.
Do you think other people are comfortable
that-
with
what
you
mod
doing
would that
this?
balance?
You think we want to deal with this?
That's what I want to know.
Do you not want to deal with it? I mean, you
I
don't even know
don't
how it
want to
works.
deal with this.
It does. It gives you like 20% like
Explained it.
minus
well.
damage.
Yeah, that
we
sounds
have mods
dumb.
that we have mods that triple your damage. Like,
Yeah, it's not a
it's not
comparison. I'm not too bothered if it's like, oh,
have
this stick does a
okay.
lot of damage. I'm not going to be
So,
using like the
Is
strongest
this to
axe.
counteract, like the artifacts from the fucking
it's
the artifacts and shit?
it's for most mods. Yeah. For
Okay, so it's supposed to counteract the power of the clearly overpowered like artifact mod
Mm-hmm.
and the level up mods. So basically,
We don't have level up mods.
I think the idea
it
is
replaced
those mods. It gives you like magic up or whatever. So it makes everyone weaker, but then you get these relatively easy to obtain power up mods for specific parts of your class, like magic or
Like
melee or stuff like that.
taking bonus damage because you. Oh man, because you didn't die sounds really bad, and it resets on death.
Yeah, because it's a difficult.
Resets.
Okay, that's so bad.
It doesn't reset completely.
It gets
just
reduced on death.
It gets
Okay.
reduced because it's dynamic.
Okay, so if you're gonna fight a boss, the optimal strategy is die 10 times first, so you can like deal damage to it. It's like, hey, let me
guess
cut
you
a
could do
minute off
that.
this fight. I can cut 3 minutes off the level 200 Ignis fight if I just die 40 times.
I guess you could do that. Yeah.
That sounds so bad.
I mean, yeah, I guess that's a little loophole if you want.
That's
You could
not a
also
loophole.
Just you could put Ignis in a 2x2 block in the ground and he'll die. Like, yeah, I guess you could do that too.
Like, I'm sure there's some like flat damage reduction on
It's
the
easier
Ignis
to
or
do.
whatever. So like, I imagine it could be a point where it'll turn your 2 damage a hit attack into a 0 damage a hit attack.
But it doesn't do that.
It
It's
definitely
not,
could.
It's not
under
that
the-
extreme. It's not that extreme.
You said 20% less.
Yeah. I don't think we should have that at all. What is the name of this mod?
It's called dynamic difficulty.
That sounds
People are
very...
adding mods every day. Whippersnappers adding mods.
Oh my
every day.
god, L2
I
has-
literally checked this.
the other
morning.
difficulty mod I had gave fucking Ignis like 10,000 HP.
Yeah, fuck
Yeah.
difficulty
Like this, that doesn't
mods,
work.
man.
That
Fuck
doesn't
difficulty
let
mods. We
everyone
don't need no difficulty.
That doesn't
mod.
let everyone scale together. So I was like, okay, let me find a new one. Because obviously, if you're not fucking
I
autismo
don't care about
grinding,
no
you can't
difficulty
kill no
mods.
Ignis.
I was very strong in the last mod pack. I did not get that way by like grinding. I just followed some mods to their endpoint. I didn't have to go adventure. I didn't have to go like digging that much.
It's only L2 artifacts.
Like Biomancy got me really strong. I didn't have to do anything. I just sat there and I fed a bunch of bread to meat.
Yeah, Biomancy was broken. It literally give you infinite HP.
It did.
Completely busted.
And you know what I did with that infinite HP? I had to stand in the nether and among 40 cinders for like 20 minutes to drain it off my body. And I broke my armor. What was causing the cinder thing?
No, but worse.
It's enemy expansion.
That's the one it's from, right? But like, why were there so many? Was that a normal thing?
I don't know.
Because there were
Yes.
actually hundreds of them in there.
Oh, hundreds? I don't
Yes.
know. Maybe they don't despawn.
There was a point where I was going down a hallway in a fortress, and there was not a space to go in between the cinders. There was like 10 of them in a blob, and it was just a pure clog.
My God, it's. Player stats. Experience
hey there,
penalty.
Sorry.
Deaths.
I didn't see you there. I had my thing tabbed
Ellipses.
out. I was having a Minecraft argument as I always do.
General minus
This wasn't too long ago.
65 XP.
Is my TTS not
Weapon.
working?
Minus
Let
32
me check
XP.
that real quick.
Mob killed 77. Mob damage level 7.
FDSS.
Player killed 0. Player
Oh, your TTS
damage
didn't work.
level
I didn't hear it.
1.
I can hear mine.
Weapon stats level. It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool.
Emo Creed.
Is this mod one of your 6 on your list?
It's one of my 6. All the mods are on the list. It's completely transparent. Maybe you
I
should go
mean-
through the entire list, Kensei, because you obviously have a problem with a lot of mods.
How long has that been on the list? A day?
It replaced another. It replaced
And I didn't
L2
say what it
hostility.
replaced. I said when.
It replaced L2 hostility like
I said when.
a day or 2 ago.
5 hours ago.
Like 24 hours ago.
I shot a man.
Because honestly, y'all would vote out L2 hostility if you read it.
What is it?
I just
Why?
removed it.
Oh yeah.
Because it's a difficulty mod. that
And
also
what's the
adds
problem?
Infernal trade.
If you think we wouldn't want it, why don't you like be a little considerate and not put it in?
Well, I showed it to you and you said it's fine, but you didn't really look at it.
You showed it to me by putting it on the list, or did you tell me about it?
I showed you Ignis with 8,000 HP, regen, adaptive, and fucking moonwalk.
Oh, I said, yeah, I don't think you should have that. I said that's bad.
Yeah, well, you should have voted.
I did. I said I want that. I'm voting that off, whatever that is. I said, what mod is that? And you just didn't answer.
No, I answered.
Oh my God, that's a crazy cook. Crazy cook. Must be a cutoff point where we can't change mods anymore, though.
Oh, I charged. Does it really just do 130? Terrahog showed up and I missed him because I wasn't looking at my chat. How sad. That guy's been watching my stuff for 4 years.
It's crazy to think of how much time has passed.
Oh, he's still here. Yeah. I used to think it's 4 years. I think it was roughly 2019, 2020 when I was playing... Hey, Oren, when was I playing Titanfall 2?
16.
17? Was it 2017? Really? Because I was streaming. Was I streaming in 2017?
I don't know. Oh no, I mean you played it later too. I thought you meant first. You know.
I think it was the first time I played. Was that not Titanfall 1?
I don't know if you played one.
I don't know.
I played it first in like 2016.
I think I was playing it on like it was Origin, right?
Oh no, I played it in 2019.
Okay, so
So
probably
you probably played
2019.
2020, 2019.
Yeah.
That's
What
when it came
terrible
out.
aim I have.
I forget it.
That was a poor choice on my part. Yeah, so 2020 then. Man, that was 4 years ago. It really feels like it shouldn't. I want like a refund on. I want a refund on like the last of this decade. This
Why I
decade's.
keep fucking on my time.
Yeah. We've been in this one for 4 years now, and I want to go back. Send me back. I want to go back, and I want to be in like. Send me to like Norway. And I want my health back. I guess I've been earning it back. I feel like I shouldn't have to earn my own health, you know? Where'd they go? My team is
I just disappear one day. Let's chill. Let's chill.
Why is it chill if you disappear?
Reset. Reset. Reset.
If I ever get a girlfriend, I'm ghosting all of you. Not
That's
kidding.
reasonable. I don't think
same.
you'd be so Minecraft moddy
Nah,
if that was the change.
dude. I will let anyone get between me and the Minecraft mods back.
October 16th.
October.
You know the day? October 16th, 2020? That's crazy.
October
Yeah.
11th.
But I remember back in high school when I started dating Zen, I lost the ability to enjoy a lot of anime because the cute girls in anime could no longer affect me because I had it in real life. And I remember being really upset about that. Because I was like halfway through a bunch of stuff and it's like I can't keep watching now. And also I knew that my enjoyment of things that didn't really matter was dampened because, you know, I could no longer, it was no longer a point. Like I think I watched Evangelion past that point and Asuka and Rei have no effect on me whatsoever. I was like, but everybody loves these characters. I'm like, I'm immune.
Unbelievable.
So yeah, the girlfriend effect is real. But maybe it's not the same if you're like an adult. I don't think people change as much when they're grown up. Like I don't think there's anything in my life that could happen to make me different now.
What if I gave your butthole a little... Nah, let me calm down. That was crazy.
Excuse me? Where are you going? Why though?
Couldn't help myself.
What do you mean you couldn't help yourself?
Couldn't help myself.
Why? What drives
you?
you?
You challenged it at me. You said nothing.
I don't think there's anything that could happen
You
in my
said
life
nothing.
to change where I'm at.
Okay, well, I thought of something.
I don't think coming out from my butthole is gonna change anything.
Well, you know, you sound like someone with a untarnished butthole.
Okay. Tarnished? You're gonna tarnish my butthole?
Listen, I didn't mean to say it, okay? Just
That's
slip
not a.
it out.
That's, I don't like that
Slipped
word.
out.
That's a bad one. I don't like that term at all. Tarnish is really bad.
The loathsome dog eater. Talking to you. Like,
Foul, tarnished, butthole. Butthole of no
that's the shit he says to you in the game. That's the type of that's the level of shit he says to you. I killed him for that.
I feel like he deserves to live. He's an important part of the world.
Yeah, I don't give a
Like, if you
fuck.
actually like try to dig into his
Give him the
philosophy a
next
little
now.
bit. Yeah, he deserves it, but like,
Whatever. Whatever.
he's got a strong philosophy and he stands for something. A lot of people they don't stand for anything.
Yeah, just doing.
I'm killing everybody.
Figure
You turned 18 a few weeks ago. Wait a second. If you've been watching my stuff for like 4 or 5 years and you just turned 18, you started watching my stuff when you were like an infant.
Oh, you're streaming.
I am.
Forgot about that.
I got you. I got you. I got you. Oh. Yeah, Derek's been exposed. It's the butthole tarnisher. Go tarnish that theoretical girlfriend you're talking about's butthole.
Just theoretical.
Why me?
Who's this theoretical girlfriend?
He said
Weird
if I
to
ever
me.
get a girlfriend, he's leaving us, he's ghosting us and never coming back. And then he immediately turned and said he's coming after my butthole.
Interesting.
I think I'm the girlfriend.
Sorry for your ass, kids. That was nice.
Don't be sorry, protect me.
Oh, no. I'm too good pressed to protect you. Sorry.
All that working.
No, my girlfriend just broke up with me.
Oh. Oh no. That sucks.
Sag.
Yeah.
What can you do? It's life.
Yeah.
Can I play Minecraft so I can stop thinking about it?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Not the breakup pack.
The
is
breakup
crazy. That's crazy.
I feel like
bro.
sometimes that's kind of what you need.
I just need something to play so I stop thinking.
Yeah.
If not, I'm just gonna go to
Like,
bed, but
That reminds me. I was talking about Zen, how that changed
Yeah,
me.
I can send you the pack, Gabby, but I don't think I can set up a server.
Immediately on breaking up with Zen, I bought like 2,000 Magic the Gathering cards. So I could revert back to my original form. It was like $20 a box, so it's like 40 bucks.
goddamn.
I really like to do that so I can just have a big collection, build cards.
Okay. Well, sounds
I used to do that all the time.
If I have that mentality, I'm corrupting the economy.
It's 40 bucks. No, it might have been 30 bucks altogether.
I'm saying if I do that.
Gabby will buy your local Games Workshop store.
I'm just gonna call my money in Bitcoin and roll the dice.
I love you.
Not tonight, it's stuff like
Yeah.
something.
I don't know. Chin up, Gabby.
Yep. And one thing that's kind of good about breakups is that having ex-girlfriends makes women consider you more like viable as a boyfriend. It's kind of weird, but if they have this, there's like this, if somebody else wanted you, that means I should want you too mentality. I've noticed. I think that helped me out in my past.
I don't know about that one.
I think it's a thing. Like once you enter the market, you're part of the market.
Keep being.
Oh, I couldn't even see that guy.
She was too short anyway, Gabby. You would have doomed your bloodline. I'm sorry.
He has to maintain the bloodline height. Oh, that killed me so fast.
Yeah, 6 foot.
6'7" Amazon.
Yeah. 6'7" Colombian.
Is that a thing?
No, just a genetic freak.
I'm going to revive. Hold on.
Gulp.
Ooh, got a team wipe. Nice. Oh, God. They let go of the button.
I don't think we're gonna have it. Maybe. Seems about the same as the sword. Hold on.
I like hostility better than that scaling mod. That scaling. What happened recently? You started going to the gym. Nice. Good for you. I would like to go to the gym, but I know that I couldn't keep it up. So I always do my workouts at home. That's why I got my stationary bike and my weights and stuff. Because I'm not good at going outside. I'm training myself to be better at going outside.
Who are you talking to?
Chat member. Member of chat. I'm a
He's
streamer.
crazy. He's insane.
You got a problem with that's a fine bit of commentary.
Are chatters people? Hey chat, are you real?
Yes.
You have one.
I got one what?
I think
You're a
they're
bot. You're an AI.
don't.
I can't hear Gabby for some reason. I gotta turn him up.
Don't turn them up.
What do you mean?
You're too low for me right now. I can't hear you very well. I'm sorry if it was important, or you stink like butts if it was bad and not important. One of those two things.
Rude. I'm a viewer.
How do I bust this thing?
That'd be crazy. Would that be W or L?
Oh, I ran out of bullets! Yeah. Terrahog says they are not people, they are enchiladas.
Hmm.
If my chat was made up of
Is that
Mexican
the
food...
dog?
What?
Quirky as shit.
Enchilada the dog?
I mean echidna or chihuahua?
Yeah.
Which one could you mean? All of it's wrong.
The little rat thing.
Chihuahua.
The iconic a dog mascot enchilada
Yeah.
Yeah.
and his sidekick.
I saw an enchilada.
Oh, I saw a Mexican hairless dog the other day. It smelled my dog. Made it uncomfortable.
How do you know it was Mexican? The fuck?
That's the, what do they call the Mexican hairless dog? So like like an X in it or something?
Dogs? You can't give dogs. Yeah.
You know the breed. Have you seen Coco? Have you seen the Coco movie?
Nope.
Oh, it's a dog. It's got no hair. It looks kind of like it's a naked dog, and its tongue always hangs out the side of its mouth.
Mexican?
It's from Mexico. It's a pre-contact dog from like Mayan times.
Can we just say Hispanic, maybe?
I mean, it's. I think it's probably from the Mexican Empire. When I think about it. You know, the Mexican Empire existed for like 5,000 years. I mean, Mexico is one of like the oldest, technically continuous societies we got. They're up there with China.
Where's the lore?
The lore? Mexican lore? There's a lot of Mexican lore.
They're with.
I only know Quetzalcoatl.
Just that one? That's not even like the cool one.
I only know Quetzalcoatl.
What about Amazinka?
Never heard of him.
What about Axolotl?
Those are in Minecraft. I know that from Minecraft. No cultural impact. Is the Mexican Empire the Avatar 1 of empires?
You know what? That's probably kind of appropriate. Yeah, I think that might be. Yeah, that's true. The Mexican Empire is the Avatar 1 of empires.
Damn. Brutal.
Part 1.
They're just the blue people.
Not the people, the way, like, the movie's effect on society.
Yeah, yeah.
Nothing. Okay.
Nothing. No memes. No. Nothing.
That
No
we
references. But somehow the highest grossing movie of all time.
I mean, like, what do you think the Spanish Empire showed up to take? They showed up there for a reason. There was money on the table for them to snatch up.
Yeah, I mean, how do you think he got his 8 penthouses? Who made that movie? Who's famous for it?
That's James Cameron, I believe.
Yeah, James Cameron. So, how do you think he got on the seat of the naughty table?
Whopping.
Oh my god, that was so close, but so wrong. It sucks. Can't possibly win. Maybe just steal purple. Steal purple, that would put us at 19k. We need still 2. Not good. Yeah. Girlfriends are hard. It's a lot of work, and a lot of times in your life, it's probably not even worth it to have a girlfriend. Like, especially if you're working on yourself or trying to improve things. You're better off on your own, I'd say. Especially if you're in school. That's when girlfriends cost a lot. Cost a lot of psychic energy.
Energy. Training.
I mean, like, relationships are hard. Relationships are, like, mentally expensive. I'm not saying it's, like, a bad thing, but same way working out is hard. It costs a lot of energy. Girlfriends are like a social workout. Not always good to push yourself that hard, especially if you have to push yourself in other ways.
Maybe I need to clutch up. I'm gonna guess that there's a fire potion in this barrel. And that they want me to jump and drink it.
What are you talking about?
I'm doing a dungeon. I also got on here. I don't want to break. I'm gonna clutch up because I.
Oh, they're fighting.
No, there's no fire potion.
Oh.
No, you have to jump down.
I saw somebody.
What's this? Oh, it's yeah, you gotta get out of here and avoid those things.
Second place. Whatever. I'll take it. I would have won in ranked. Or I would have. That was passing grade. Passing grade.
But yeah, I got plat yesterday.
Oh yeah. You got it the game after?
Yeah.
Seemed like it. But it's weird, right? It doesn't seem to like count up consistently.
Yeah, it's a little.
I think there is a number somewhere.
Oh, you did keep your stuff.
What is this thing you're talking about?
You definitely
Oh, you went through one of those. So these are like little pre-made dungeon things. If you lose, you go to hell.
Yeah.
That's cool.
So I wonder if you die in here, like, how the fuck do you find your stuff?
I would hope they get left at the portal entrance. That'd be ideal. I want to start going to the gym. I think the gym's good to do because machines, they're so much better for working your muscles than like just weights.
Like you reached it and oh, that's the thing.
Yeah.
I do all my workouts with just whatever. I should be a weight user.
In water.
Yeah, machine user. Oh yeah, I mentioned that I left a bunch of stuff in my college on accident, and it's just been there for like a year. But not too long ago, when I was on set with Amy Schumer, it was right next to my college, so I just walked into my college and I walked downstairs and the lab was unlocked and I just took all my stuff and I went home. I didn't see any professors, I didn't see any security or anything, so I just kind of just snuck in and took my stuff and left. I was trying to find somebody to talk to, like, so I could ask if it's cool if I check it out, but like, I didn't need it. Little break-in. Little smash and grab.
How the fuck did you get out of here? Oh.
I think I was just lagging. A little break and a little smash and grab.
Yeah.
I stole a lot of stuff from BFS. No, I'm just kidding.
What did you take from BFS? Not much
I
to
was
take.
kidding. I was just lying.
I
was
took a
trying to
copy
relate.
of Food of the Gods. That book. On my last year because I knew it was coming back, and also there was like 4 copies there for some reason.
Yo,
You know that book?
Smash that siren.
There was a movie. I think there was more than one
Food
movie.
of the Gods. Oh yeah, isn't that like Terrace McKinnis?
I don't remember probably. I don't remember the name of the author. It's that one where they eat the thing and it makes them really big. And it goes into rats and the rats attack people, and then it goes to bees and the bees attack people. And it goes into a child and the child becomes a giant.
Oh, Gregory. What book are you talking about? I thought
I'm
you
talking
said
about Food of the Gods.
What? That does. Okay, you were talking about a different book then.
What are you talking about? What book are you referencing?
I'm talking about Food of the Gods, like some fucking guru. He's talking about mushrooms or some shit.
I'm talking about I'm talking about like a story about, it's a fiction book from a long time ago, and it's like sci-fi. They find this molecule, and if you eat it, it makes you big.
Okay. Yeah, different book, I guess.
I hope so. Oh, shotgun. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, I can't believe they gooed me while I was doing a zip line.
Yes. There's Food of the God by Terrence McKinnis, and then there's Food of the God by H.G. Wells.
H.G. Wells, that's the one, yeah.
Two completely different.
It's probably a reference to the H.G. Wells one, because that's old.
Yeah.
Food of the Gods gets referenced in a bunch of stuff. Like, whenever a story goes back to, like, gigantification, it's always a... I think first it's a, Alice in Wonderland, and then secondly, Food of the Gods. Back in the day, people really liked scary potions.
Food of the Gods. Holy cat!
Oh, God. One shot. One shot.
Landing their second cash out in a row.
Oh look, a new vault is ready to be opened.
Okay. See ya. Good night. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for checking out the stream. Especially since I've not really been a very good streamer. I'll improve. I didn't mention it, but I'm trying to make my schedule real again. Becoming a real streamer once more. I'm gonna Monday, Wednesday, Friday this thing. I'm gonna upload on TikTok. Yeah, it's a good TikTok. Some kind of weird butthole humor, Maybe a clip.
Yeah, several kinds are better
Maybe a little clipperoni.
It's got the cash box.
God, I love robots.
Ah, that was so well played.
What are they doing? Oh, if you goo the zip line, you can't zip the line.
I'm good.
This heavy is showing me that goo has potential.
Both of them flickering. I'm flicking the shit out of my.
Help me! Sure.
Alright,
Thanks.
I'm tongue-tied.
I'm glad I can count on you. Yeah, butthole. Why was tarnish the word you went for? I don't understand.
Well, what other would I
Like
use?
Elden Ring on the brain? I don't know. I feel like that evokes like, I don't know, defilement, so defiled, attacked, destroyed, plunder.
Well, I said untarnished.
Yeah,
It has
I
to be
guess.
the negative.
It's
the absence.
implied, I guess, yeah. Unplundered.
Unplundered.
Unclaimed.
Unclaimed is crazy.
God, it's them again. Oh! God, they just have two heavies with goo guns and hammers. They just run at you. They just run at you. God. It's so horrible. I guess I gotta use my stun. I'm just being unstunnable. Unstunly. Okay, so we can't possibly win. We can get second place. I wanna try that goo hammer build. That seems fun.
30 seconds left, June.
I do it sometimes. But I never like went for the goo stun. I always go goo gun and regular gun. If you get hit by the goo, it get trapped inside. Just for a second.
10 seconds left.
I can't hear Gabby. I had to turn Gabby up. I don't know why. I have him at like 150, I think.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Loosed. I loosed. So what is the what's limiting our Minecraft? Why are we not doing it yet?
Derek needs time.
I keep I'm in a config.
He's on.
The config.
What is the config? Why are you configuring?
Because a lot of things are not configured properly.
Can we just have no config and just see how that feels?
No, because some things need to be configured before we start.
I don't understand.
I can walk you through them.
Okay, what do we
Okay.
need to do?
Well, I'll tell you the ones that I've already done. Spelunkery, I got rid of the nuggets, you know, the rough
Okay, yeah.
ores or
I don't
whatever.
really have an issue with that one. I kind of like that actually.
Broken.
Gabby and Oren don't like them, so I got rid of it.
They're literally the most obnoxious thing ever.
What do you mean by? He said broken? Why are they broken?
Well,
It's crazy how you said anything about me. I literally just needed a mod to remove so I could add BBC.
What? No, I just.
What
I'm-
don't I like? What don't I like?
You don't like
the little nuggets in Spelunkery.
the
although-
way Spelunkery adds ores?
But I think
right?
he
I don't
removed
care.
Spelunkery. I don't think if he just said he removed it, right?
I removed it because
You
need-
removed Spelunkery?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did remove
Why?
Spelunkery because
Oh,
I
yeah.
need to add Plants vs Zombies.
Why did you add Fancy Zombies?
He saw me add Cobblemon, and he's following
It's just epic.
suit.
Yeah, right.
You guys are weird.
It just seemed right. It just seemed like the right thing to do. To be honest.
You guys are tweaking.
It's a gesture of good faith, okay? I'm showing I don't actually care, like I don't give a fuck. I'll play with it and I'll like it. I'll like it. I'll love that shit.
Sigma.
Yes.
W Sigma. W Sigma. Anyway, all my work for the Spelunkery conflict is now. I made the recall.
Oh, you did a well.
He was talking about the config
You
stuff.
might as well just put it in the main pack. You might as well just put it in the base pack.
I'm
Like,
kind of Spelunkery. I just don't like that stupid ore thing.
I also made the recall potion non-renewable.
it's like an extra step.
Renewable? What do you mean?
It's good for early game though. It's bad for
You
Because
can't put it in
early
the
game.
cauldron?
Can if you right-click Crying Obsidian, you can create a recall potion. And,
Yes.
The mod adds. First of all, piglins will trade for you with Crying Obsidian, and Nether portals will break and become Crying Obsidian. Or Nether portals will become Crying Obsidian when you break them.
Yes.
Oh, they do?
I disabled.
Some of them do. Some
You
won't.
can disable that then?
I
Wait,
disabled.
did you get rid of the Crying Obsidian, or you get rid of the ability to suck?
I just got rid of the. Not. I got rid of. Renewable Crying Obsidian.
You got rid of the Obsidian instead of getting rid of the ability to suck up the juice?
Well, I think that's cool. You find a structure with Crying Obsidian, and you suck up the juice, and you go home.
But don't you need Crying Obsidian for, like, recipes?
You only need it for teleport,
I mean,
recall potion, pretty much.
I think there's something that has, like, a Crying Obsidian pedestal or something.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
If it is, then it's not from that mod.
No, vanilla has Crying Obsidian.
well, I think it should be valuable. I think that's fair. It's got like 8 recipes, 5 recipes.
What do you make with it? I don't even know.
You can make ancient debris.
You can make ancient debris. How?
Broken.
You could, if you put a Nether star, a Crying Obsidian, and 3 shards obtained by surviving an explosion that deals 80 damage, then you
What?
can craft it.
Broken.
So you
That
can
should be-
farm
that shouldn't be
netherite
a
without...
bad line.
What is... That seems so bizarre.
It's it's like it's a I think it's a the dependency for L2 artifact. This is such a crazy crafting recipe. For 1 ancient debris.
Not hard to do. It's just weird. That's not hard to do at all.
You have to kill a wither. You have to kill
Yeah.
2 withers.
I feel
Okay,
like
but
eventually netherite should be
honestly,
farmable.
it's not hard. We just restrict it.
The
It's like
ancient.
we just say we can't do it.
I mean, we have progressive bosses, so I mean, withers get hard. You probably
We'll
just set
see
up
how
a
hard
farm.
that really is.
Okay. How would you even survive an explosion of 80? Like a shield?
I have no
You're
idea.
not taking the damage.
And I'll probably
Maybe, like, you can parry it?
Resistance armor. Like,
Maybe you can... Yeah.
80? I don't know.
Maybe you gotta, like, get a bunch of absorption or something. Or...
Yeah, you have to do some weird. That's kind of a cool recipe. I don't know. What are you moaning? Stop moaning.
Gotta get shot back.
I should look at L2 compliments. It does have some weird recipes.
what mod were you even talking about? I forgot.
It's the dependency for artifacts. God, Dimensional Doors got ugly ass fucking textures.
Like what?
Like this. This shit literally says to do.
What is that? What is it?
I don't know. It's some.
How is that?
Fucking creative shit.
Yeah. Okay. Whatever. Still sticky and stinky.
And also, it looks fine.
Really?
Definitely creative shit.
That looks fine.
Whatever. Like, we're not gonna get into that because there's a lot of shit.
Well, I don't think Dimensional
fast.
Doors is good to have on a server.
Oh, I got
We're
it.
not
'cause-
gonna get into the aesthetics of this.
Okay, fine. Let's see what you're saying.
It seems cool. I like the idea of little puzzles.
Storage mod. What the fuck? And we can change the recipe for.
The thing is, like, it makes a bunch of dimensions everywhere. It seems like
Think
I'll
it's
go in
lagging?
here. I'll go in here. I'll leave. What the fuck are you doing here?
That's,
Fuck.
this is cool. Like, you've never seen this before. I've never seen this shit. What is this?
Exactly.
This is cool. What?
But you said it will break multiplayer.
I'm sure it'll be.
Ah,
If you're
back
just trying
on
to save
scissors.
space, one clock dimension is enough.
Thing is,
Any storage you want.
Is there a problem with dimensions? What do dimensions do?
dimensions lag.
Anybody
servers.
can create their own. I think with their own like blocks in it.
Yeah. Pocket dimensions don't seem conducive to long-term server stability.
No, he's probably talking about like if everyone has like.
Well, no, you can only have one pocket dimension.
Couldn't have one. Yeah.
Just sends me back to the top. Cool. Well, it's cool, but I'm just worried.
It's a
Like,
waste of time.
I really
also,
have to
can people
But that's the
enter?
point. I mean,
Yeah,
it's supposed to waste your time as a punishment.
Can other players go through the portal after you? Doesn't it close? In like a rift?
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's the same world. I don't know how to spawn it. But...
I feel like a chunk in a portal should be pretty much the same as a chunk on the surface, no? I don't know.
Because like when people go in the nether, it lags. Like,
Well, when it generates a nether. Is it just when people are in the nether that's laggy?
I don't know. Dimensions seem to lag the game.
Like when they're made or when they are generated? Because world gen is just generally a laggy thing.
Good God. Also, like, I leave, and this takes like a minute to resolve. I don't know if
Whoa, he's in limbo. Aaron, coming on limbo.
is that what it is. I thought I was just lagging. It seems like I'm just lagging because I'm drowning. Or you know what? Maybe that's the thin air mod.
Teleporting.
That's thin air. not even drowning. Limbo.
I lost a little light. Man. Things are not going well here. Things are going poorly.
Alright, I finally loaded. Like, I hate that. And this is me running on insert. Or on my turns. What? Where did I enter that thing, bro? I'm at negative 8,000.
Yeah, I was curious about that. Where do you come out? What's the deal with that?
Well, looks like I came in the middle of the ocean. So, none of these chunks are loaded, so... Seems it just puts you... So, I guess that's why it takes so long to load, because it puts you in the middle of nowhere. Guess I should go back for spawn.
Man. I'm not doing this right. I wish enemy footsteps didn't sound the same as friendly footsteps.
Astros are back in full numbers after being down to one contestant. Very impressive teamwork there.
30 seconds left, no overtime.
30
Oh, they just stole it.
seconds to change the game. The live wires picked up a cash box.
I didn't drop it? Really?
You can't shoot Ben underwater.
Well, second place I'll take.
Remarkable strategy and armored speed with
We didn't deserve it, but I'll take it.
all of us here at the finals. Thanks for watching.
Was that doubled? Did we get a double and still lose? I don't know why I'm playing all this goofy game. I'm gonna play ranked. My plan was to slowly rank up. There's a lot of dead birds in the ground in the park.
It's over. Say your prayers. End of days. That's the 7th soon. It's over.
Yeah.
Everyone watching the stream, you're gonna fucking die.
What'd you say? I took my headset off.
Said when I was a little boy, I used to step on those little birds.
I said I used to rip birds. I said I used to catch pigeons in the park and rip their feathers off one by one,
That would take a long
and
time.
then
Yeah,
brush their beaks with rocks and leave them there.
yeah. Like I love Pokemon, so I would pretend I was a Pokemon and I'd
Bite
cast
and
ground
scratch and
stomp.
tackle.
Yeah. And I would nerf myself depending on what I was fighting.
What does that mean?
Like if it was an ant, I would
Oh,
only
that's
use
a bug type.
yeah, I would only use one finger.
If you were a bug type, I'd use a fire type move. I'd do ha, and I burn you alive. Ha.
Why is bug type weak to fire? Shouldn't everything be weak to fire if bug type's weak to fire?
You burn them like a magnifying glass. I don't know.
Yeah, because like
I mean, if grass type is weak to fire, surely
grass
bug
type's
type
weak to
has
fire. But like if a bug's weak to fire, wouldn't like a mouse be weak to fire?
Yeah, but not every. Like.
If I'm a
beast is
normal type,
mouse.
I'm weak to fire.
Yeah, but you're also.
I feel like a bug is weak to fire because it's normal. Like there's no special weakness that bugs have to fire.
Bugs are like grass.
Maybe.
Bugs are like grass, and grass is weak to fire.
It's so weird that it's grass type and not plant type. Like what's it? Pseudo-Udo, that's a tree. A tree is not a grass type plant. It's a plant type. That's a tree type plant.
Might be like a quirk of translation or something.
Yeah. I think it is. I think it's kusa in Japanese, and that's just generally like planty.
Kusayu. There's so many hotkeys that bring up guidebooks. Like
Can we
PSI.
have the mod that makes all the guidebooks one guidebook?
Yeah. Yeah, we can do that. One big guidebook.
We'll start in Monaco with close quarter fire. The city's old town. Brought to you by Osboons.
But yeah, PSI and Quark both have hotkey, or not Quark. PSI and War Dance both have hotkey guidebooks.
Explanations.
Yeah.
PSI
there's
I
one
can
other mod.
understand. War Dance, that might just be... Do you need... Is it that complicated?
As darkness and fog engulf
I-
the arena, our contestants will
I
need
think
to stay
so.
focused
Some
on
of these
their
skills are like
challenges.
don't fit on the page.
Maybe. I haven't experienced it yet.
It's just arbitrary. It's just arbitrary buttons to open up stuff the menu. Shit.
Welcome to video gaming. Welcome to video gaming.
That was not good. Oh, I'm gonna get rezzed. I live. Oh. That's not good. I got 73 damage from something. From Red Triangle.
The socialites aren't standing on ceremony. They've started our first cast.
Okay. Hope they don't double it.
The big splash are respawning and hoping to muddy the waters in the arena. They have a tax box. Get 'em.
What?
Contestant doesn't seem to like rigid structures. Wonder how much they'll stand when they're.
I burned. Oh man. Where did I take all this damage from? Ah, I got too much health.
Complete team wipe for the big splash.
Man, I had to land 4 shots to get him. That shotgun, that's not an anti-heavy weapon. That's a weakness. Oh, I just clipped through a wall. How'd I do that? Oh, man. So fast. Why did they rush here? Because they couldn't get the other one.
Cash out complete, and the Kingfish reap the reward.
Okay, that's just the first one. Sucks though.
Money may not grow on trees, but a new vault just appeared in the arena. And we just passed the target for this bout.
In my experience, Scotty, that's what decided.
Cash out underway thanks to the socialites.
Okay, so we got it. Ah, man, I should have meleeed after that. Okay. So 2 shots will drop him dead. Oh. Oh, where'd they go? Where'd they go? Okay, done with it. Whew. Okay, that's the good. That's the anti-res. I want that team wipe. Oh, man, they're getting those headshots on me. Just farming these. Oh, God. Ah. Oh, that's fine. Playing like Noah. Just being a fightoid.
Toxic trap set.
Fight. Fighter. Fighting on. Feathers, cold sweat.
This will put us in second if we can keep it.
Continue to play high-stakes dodgeball against the skies above, thanks to our Meteor Showers event.
Oh.
That's a cash out by the socialites.
What a spectacle.
That's not good. Oh. Ah. That's not good.
What's going on?
Nothing. I'm streaming the finals. I guess. I think Derek's working on Minecraft, but I don't know.
Probably be a safe assumption. It looks to be the case. Oh no. They're getting divorced. Where did it all go wrong?
Are they gonna
Yep.
fight over it so long that we get it? No, they're gonna take it. No, it's ours though.
Here's a crazy idea. You use a mod pack and just play the game.
That would be very easy and reasonable, wouldn't it?
Be crazy.
That
wouldn't it?
would be easy, wouldn't it?
And it'd be better balanced, and it'll
Only
run
it
good,
works out.
and all the mods will be configured to be a reasonable level. Ah. Got two, one left. Come on, teammates, do something.
Yeah, why don't you guys just play? Like, there's literally like thousands of mod packs. I'm sure you can find something that looks interesting, you know?
They don't got it. They don't got it.
What? They don't have what?
They don't have it. They don't have that X factor. That. You know.
So what can you guys? What can you and Noah do that a team of like probably 10+ people working on one of these packs do? They're like,
Man,
Control.
we can add mods that were made in the past 2 months. That's what we can do.
That is true.
I will open fucking whatever the hell that app is, Curse Forge, or whatever the fuck, right now, and I will find you a mod pack that has been updated in the last
And you won't
24
be able-
hours.
You won't be able to find a good one.
Ah, miss.
You won't be able to find a good one.
What do you mean a good one?
I'm saying, like, they don't have every mod that we need to play with, you know? They don't all have Alex
What do
Caves.
you need?
We need Alex Caves, and we need Create Clockwork.
Oh my god, that was literally a last second Oh
We
no!
need both.
Oh no! Man, I just got knocked. Literally,
You get clutched.
we got clutched. It was literally like 0.002 seconds that the circle was filled when they stole it. And we lost our spot. We would have gone to the next round. That's so sad. If I rank down from that, I'm going to be upset. Man. Okay, I didn't rank down. I got the 2 pips down. That sucks.
Also, how are the packs like fun for you and Noah even? Because like if you know every single detail that goes into these packs, like every mod and the progression for every mod, because you just like look through every wiki, how is there's like no sense of discovery or anything?
Well, we don't min-max. We don't min-max like that.
you don't
We played-
you spend like 6 months on a pack.
They
If that's
Yeah,
not min-maxing,
so that we
I
don't
know what
have to
min-maxing
min-max.
is.
You spend those months so you don't have to min-max.
They
What do
don't
you
actually
mean?
look at a lot of things, and they intentionally don't spoil themselves so that they can play the mod pack,
that's not
which is
true.
why they don't see a lot of the broken stuff,
Yeah,
which is how it gets into the pack. That's what I figured, at least. Because
So,
if
like,
they're not
you
doing it
could
on
just-
purpose,
No, I mean, like, I don't. I don't
then are they doing
think
it
they're
on
breaking.
accident?
They're doing like broken shit on purpose, but like, you can't have your cake and eat it too. You know, you either gotta like check it thoroughly or not have a functioning mod pack.
So we check it thoroughly enough.
like, there's a mod pack called, like,
I
All the
mean-
Mods, which I think would be very similar to the experience that we
yeah,
get from
all
the
the
mod pack we
mods
play.
9. Yeah,
Yeah, but that's broken.
bro, they got 9 fucking
What's the
iterations of this
difference?
thing.
I can tell you every single broken mod in all the mods. Sorry, they don't balance it. It's literally called all the mods because they don't balance it.
So wait, are you saying that the improvement in our mod packs is the fact that you gut and neuter things?
No, it's that we balance things like a scale. Okay, not like a cutting board, like a scale.
But balancing is brought about by strong playtesting in realistic playthrough environments.
We do that. We reset.
We reset the world a couple
Oh.
times.
I also want to point out this all the mods thing literally has multiple mods that are made by them.
That's cool.
They're like I just in the first page here, I see all the tweaks, all the compressed. Like they have made mods to make this fit together.
It's still not balanced. Still not balanced.
How was your shit balanced?
Trust me, our shit's more balanced. Their shit is not balanced because those packs are based off automation. Okay, those are like Factorio packs.
It doesn't
they-
have
and
to
then-
be.
I don't think all the mods is a Factorio pack. I mean, maybe
One of the
it is.
first fucking mod packs that
All the
popped up,
quests are
literally
about
the top one on the
automation.
list, is a zombie apocalypse mod pack.
Okay, well, no, obviously no one wants to play that.
That could be
There's a
fun.
dungeon crawling mod pack. There's, I don't know what this, New Game 2 it's called, but an adventure without limits. It's an
No, I-
adventuring thing.
That sounds. I don't know what that would be.
I don't know. Pixelmon. Fucking,
That's Pokemon.
yeah, just Pokemon. Like, fucking Prominence 2, a content-rich RPG themed mod pack.
Broken.
Featuring balance, tons of custom content, quests, and a story campaign. You're not gonna hit that level.
I actually played that one. I played Gabby's work friends were playing that pack. And guess what? It wasn't balanced. It wasn't balanced.
What was
They
the
were-
unbalanced part?
There's just so much loot inflation. They were throwing swords around and they went and killed a boss. They just went and killed a boss and they fucking one-shot it. Like, because there's apotheosis in the pack. It's not
Okay, bro, you're
balanced,
never gonna
it's
make
not
Minecraft
balanced.
a good combat
It's
experience.
not
Yeah.
balanced. It's not balanced. It's not balanced. Alright, well I can make it a better one than these packs. These packs don't even attempt. Don't even attempt.
I think they. I mean, they put some work in for sure. I feel like you're insulting the effort of those people who like.
I've played that pack. I'm telling you that. And literally the first day I played, I made an infinite energy sword. Literally the first day.
Dude, Minecraft is never gonna be
Oh,
balanced.
I missed that.
This game is not meant to be balanced.
You're
it's
right,
not
because
meant
if
to
it
be
was
like-
balanced, it would be perfect. And
the,
it's unfortunate that we can't touch perfection as mere mortals.
the game.
I think it's
itself-
weird that you talk so much about balance, Derek, but you don't like study game design at all. You know,
Well, it's subjective. I don't.
it's not
why would
subjective.
I
It's
study
purely a
game
matter of
design?
it's balance is game
subjective.
design. That's 100% what it is. And the point of balance within all games exists to funnel the players towards what they want to be doing. You try to make the games fun by pushing the players towards good stuff and away from bad stuff.
I disagree with that definition of balance.
That's okay.
I mean, I
Why?
think that's pretty accurate. I think in the simplest terms, it's literally just making a consistent experience that nothing else, but nothing overshadows something else of the same approximate tier.
Yeah, I'd agree with that definition. I don't agree with that says.
Why not? I got that one
Because
from Game Design
you-
Conference.
You're loading it with what the player wants to be doing.
I mean, what the designer wants the player to be doing.
Yeah, that I can agree with. The players' wants are irrelevant to balance.
Well, towards the fun is the better way to put it, I would say.
Fun is subjective too.
I mean, yeah, fun is the subjective part of that. I don't think balance is necessarily subjective, really.
Well, I think balance is subjective.
I mean,
Depends
to-
what you're
to some
balancing
degree,
too.
but, like,
Depends what you're balancing too.
there's a very clear, like, it's very objectively unbalanced. You can very easily tell when something is not balanced. It's hard.
Oh.
It's very hard to make something balanced. But you can, anyone, a child can pick out, like, oh, this is really powerful.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. But I think there's different types of balance. Like the core, it depends what you're balancing for. Like,
I mean, okay, how about an example? Like, in Pokemon, the Pokemon Center is an infinite heal, and it's free. That's super unbalanced when compared to healing abilities in the game.
Yeah, and then the cost of that is you have to go there.
Yeah, but that's designed to push you
Yeah.
towards new towns and well, just towns so that you can, you know, experience the world.
Yeah, it's like
It pushes you towards the fun. By being powerful, it makes you want to do things. Well, it makes you do things incidentally.
it's a very, very hard line of making something balanced and letting it be fun and like letting you become powerful.
Yeah, well, I think Minecraft's already fun. I think it just needs balance.
I mean,
All those things.
I don't think.
I think
you're
your
looking in the wrong
balancing
place.
philosophy isn't really built around game design.
I don't need to build it around game design. It's a mod pack.
That's myopic. That's a myopic view. I think your philosophy is inherently wrong when it comes to balance.
You don't know my philosophy.
I've experienced your philosophy for several
Well,
years.
I think your philosophy's wrong.
My philosophy is push players towards the things that they should be doing. Make them want to do something that is fun and good. Oh, I fell and I fell off the edge.
I don't believe in good. I don't believe in the blocks.
Yeah, I don't know. Just yeah.
Balance is supposed to push and pull the players towards, like, the content.
Yeah, I mean, a mod pack. I mean, any game or a mod pack really is the like basically just the creators. I don't know.
Yeah, it's an expression of
Slowly-
values.
Yeah, it's just it's
It is an
it's
expression
hard
of
to kind
It's
of
trying to
like,
express pushing people towards the fun through an expression of
Yeah.
values. No, push and pull, not just push. Just pushing's bad.
Also, there's 10,000 plus mod packs on this. The idea that you can't play a single one because
I
they're
can't.
all not balanced is... I don't even know what the word for that would
We
be.
couldn't agree on one
Delusional?
collectively.
That's
I don't
not
think we
true.
could collectively agree on one.
I mean, if we had a vote, I think that'd be pretty easy. Like if we each picked
I want a jury vote. I want a jury vote.
What do you mean? Like, it has to be
Unanimous.
unanimous. So
That's
that
never
means
gonna happen.
only you could say no.
What do you mean?
So you have veto power. That's what you're saying.
think
No,
your issue-
everyone has veto power. What's wrong with
less-
that? That's how we convict people.
I think
That's
less...
fair.
I think it's less of an issue of balance here and more of an issue of you and Noah can't give up control.
We did though. We did.
They
give
did
up
in some part, and they're making a good progress there, which is why I think that this has been a really good step towards something like that. By having the Democratic Pack, we can maybe achieve By having the Democratic Pack, we can maybe achieve
humanity.
a pre-made pack. Where did this guy even come from? A single pink guy just showed up, threw a grenade at me, and I died.
What do those guys have that I don't? Huh? I have nothing.
How about
Power,
this?
intelligence,
I think
strength.
an easy solution to this
Experience.
is for every mod pack you guys make, you have to play a one you didn't make.
That'd be cool.
Thing is, I don't have the energy. I don't have the energy to.
You have the energy to
invest
spend
in that.
6 months on making a fucking mod pack that lasts for like 2 weeks and then
Yeah, well,
like,
making
wipe
it is-
4 times in the first 4 days.
Making it is you know, playing
That's the
it
part
is
that-
harder because you're investing, you know,
You're not investing 6 months. That's for fucking
when you're
sure.
playing the game, you're investing effort, okay?
You guys don't invest effort sitting here talking about. You literally snort Minecraft farts, even when you're not on your computer.
I wouldn't call that effort. I wouldn't call that effort.
Man.
Oh yeah, it's just it's a pleasure for you. I know.
No, not that it's a pleasure, but there's if this pack doesn't even happen, you know, it's you know, no skin off my back. But if the Minecraft mod pack, if we start a world and the world disappears, then all that work is gone.
Hey, you know when that happens? Every time you guys start a mod pack, like 4 times.
Because it's samsara, you know, cycle of reincarnation, and like, yeah, you gotta let go. You gotta let go sometimes.
Bro.
Gotta let go.
Doing a
of
pre-made
your
mod pack would be
materials.
because like they have inter-mod progression where they have one mod leading to another. They combine the recipes for mod pack mods to like.
Yeah, they put
let
some
them
serious
be-
effort into like.
Okay.
I think it would
but
be
the
a very
only,
cool
the only
experience.
packs that do that are 1.12.
I don't think that's true.
It's true.
Actually, if you want to play a pre-made mod pack, I'd say look into Prominence. It has a lot of
Oh
what we have.
my god.
That sounds cool.
Gabby and I played Prominence. You can fucking ask Gabby. Like, yeah.
I mean, also though, it's never gonna have
Gotta rank down.
everything we want. Like, ideally, if we wanted to do that, we would like modify a mod pack.
Yeah, I think modifying a pre-made mod pack would be like the coolest thing to do.
What happened today though? Because I'm at a friend's house.
Nothing.
And Gabby added some dumb mods. We added them. I tested. Finished the configs. That's about it.
I think you just have to accept that you're not gonna.
You
have
don't understand. The pre-mades are
every
not
single
good. Old pre-mades, the older pre-mades, like Egnomatic and Greg Tech, those are good. Okay, the modern pre-mades are not good. They're Funko, they're fucking YouTuber made. Like, they're not good.
If you handed off your mod pack to somebody and then handed off the pre-mades, would people pick yours over the pre-mades? People separate than us?
People, I don't know. I don't.
No,
I don't think it's really.
I'm
I
not
think it's
interested
about
in,
the
like,
fact
doing
that having the control of trying to create our own
Yeah.
experience.
But previously, the issue has been that control hasn't been shared. This time, there's
That's
some level
never
of that.
been an issue. Even now, it's not an issue.
Now is the only time
Yeah.
it's ever not been an issue.
This pack is literally exactly the same as all the others, except like I added some weird mods.
Yeah, I
like,
feel like the control is kind of an illusion. It's kind of like it feels like a scapegoat a lot of the time.
No.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing stopping us from adding what you want.
Yes.
Okay, but what if
I
what I
feel like
want
the
is
issue is that we
pre-made mod
don't
pack where we
all
don't have to wait for 6
continue.
months and
we
then
had-
restart 5 times.
who says who's waiting? I didn't know people were waiting.
I mean, there's a reason why I won't play these packs.
Yeah. The politics are pretty bad.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
But the politics have been made worse in recent years.
How so?
New people.
Me?
No, you've always been here.
No.
Well, actually, yeah, kind of new people. I feel like it was a lot simpler back in the day.
That sounds more like nostalgia than like
No, it just didn't. It just wasn't an issue.
I feel like
all right.
People enjoyed the pack for what it was.
I
I
don't
feel
really.
like the simplest thing is to just go click install on a mod pack and hit play and play the video game.
Hmm.
Yeah, but the reason I'm playing modded Minecraft is to try
To
mods.
make the mod pack.
No, to try mods that I've seen and I want to play with. Not to. I don't look at mod packs. I've never looked at a video about a mod pack. I look at videos about mods. And, mod packs are like a totally separate thing.
I mean, there's just
Yeah,
a
mod packs tend to
combination
play it
of.
safe.
Well, no, they build a pack that functions with established mods that have a good amount of support and don't break.
I think it would be cool to play a mod pack that has like a.
They're just terribly unbalanced.
Derek's been going on and on about how much more balanced his are than anybody else's.
I'm telling you, those mod packs are not balanced. Literally, like, they're not balanced.
Him and Gabby were playing Prominence.
And like,
Are they balanced in such a way that would make them less fun, or are they saying unbalanced in a way that you don't like that you get too strong?
I mean, what do you think balance is, Kensei? Like,
I told you. I think balance is pushing and pulling the player towards fun stuff and good stuff. Trying to find
well,
them
they
on
certainly push you towards the best stuff.
I don't even care about balance.
I mean, I think you guys are playing the wrong game for balance.
I agree with that.
I think in order to have some semblance of balance, you need a good core gameplay with, especially like, I mean, balance, for the most part, is combat related. Not entirely, obviously, for the most part.
I mean, people think of it that way. I've watched a lot of like game design conference things, and I've read some game design books. So I got a not a good understanding, but like I have a lot of random tidbits about balance in my brain.
Thing
I
is,
think
it doesn't
balance
need
isn't
to
a
be
matter about
balanced,
content.
It just needs to have satisfying progression. Like
Yeah,
Terraria is not
that-
balanced.
That is what
It just has
balance
really
is. Balance
satisfying
pushes you towards the good stuff and away from the bad stuff. Terraria never says, you know what, stop and, you know, grind for 150 hours. You can do boss, 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 all if you want to. And you can stop whenever you want to as well.
Yeah, exactly.
That's good balance.
It's in a PVE sense, because balance is different in like a
Yeah,
PvE.
That's a completely different thing.
Yeah, a completely different game there. But no. But the thing about Terraria also is that Terraria's core combat is pretty solid. Like it's very.
simple.
It's simple. It works. The hitboxes are good. Projectiles work. Minecraft is literally just, oh, am I near enough to this mob? If yes, it hits me.
It's not a combat game. It's a...
Yeah, you can't avoid anything. Like, there's no... So you can't balance around.
Well, you can avoid it. We had a dodge.
Okay, but the dodge one still doesn't matter because they hit instantly as soon as you're within a radius. There's no attack animation. There's no
we have mobs. We have mobs with attack animation.
There's
a lot
like
of mobs.
the hitboxes are terrible. I have never played a version of Minecraft that the combat feels good.
Modern mobs actually have animations, like long swing.
Okay, but do
But
they...
I don't play it for the combat either. Like, for me, the bosses and mobs are they're just like an excuse to build more shit, you know? Like, it's a building game.
I feel like you can't. It's a jack of all trades type of game, so it can't really be good at. Well, I mean, the building's the best part, but. I'm on the phone.
Yeah, so if the building is the best part, then I would say focus on the building and let the combat be a little silly, because the combat's always a little silly. Like, it's not ever gonna be, like, tight, you know?
Personally, I would say that the combat exists to give you something to do when you explore. Like, you
Yeah,
show up in a
basically.
place, and then there's something to fight there. It's not...
Like, legitimately, I think the most fun I had in Minecraft, I don't even remember who I played with, but it was in a pack with blood magic. And just being able to, like, craft the fucking... Like, it took a bunch of resources and shit to craft those things, but being able to
Probably
actually...
one of our older packs, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, probably. But being able to craft the fucking rune that let me fly around and, like, do a bunch of wacky shit, like, that was fun. And it wasn't necessarily balanced, but it was... Like, you know, you expend a bunch of effort and resources to get this thing, and then it feels worth it.
Yup.
Like, I don't know. Like, I think being able to become incredibly powerful is fine. Like, I don't think that's necessarily, like, a problem.
I mean, we're not nerfing the power level in this pack at all.
I heard about a mod that makes you take bonus damage the more times you don't lose a fight.
That seems interesting.
Yeah.
It's just so that you have progression, like if
Negative.
you do,
It's a level
if you-
down.
No, because if you finish Twilight Forest and you have endgame Twilight, and then you do Aether, like what is the point? You're not.
You're saying
going
that it would
through
be
Aether.
too simple, too easy?
I'm just saying Aether would be trivial. Like it wouldn't be.
Being trivial is not that big a deal. I think it's more about the experience of doing it.
Yeah, and I also think that, like, that's always an issue. Like, you know, you choose a major content mod to build a pack around. Like, you play Terraria and you add Thorium and Calamity, and yeah, Calamity is going to overshadow Thorium entirely, because they're just not built to be played together.
Ooh, oh no,
Yeah, well,
oh
this pack has like 10 well, major content.
Yeah, so that's where you're gonna run. You're never gonna make that work. You're gonna run into a shitload of fucking progression issues there.
I think the
Like-
whole config balance thing is just it's moot. You won't end up somewhere happy with no matter what.
Yeah, unless you're handcrafting these mods themselves, like I think you're shooting yourself in the foot here. Like,
I think I think it's a much bigger job than you are thinking about it as.
Well, you're thinking I want perfection. I just want to glare.
I'm not saying you perfection. I'm saying like from a basic philosophy point, you are
You're
doing
right.
it in a
is
way
much
that's
bigger problem.
destructive.
That's why there's really only like there's like 2 or 3 balanced mod packs, like in all of Minecraft.
In your
that
opinion.
actually
And
have
also-
integrated recipes with every mod,
there's also not
and they're
necessarily
packs for 1.7 and 12.
there's not necessarily a problem with having kind of scuffed progression too, because not everybody like I don't know if it's too linear where it's just like, oh, I'm gonna go check off all these boxes and I have to do these things in this order. That's kind of
We're
boring.
playing Minecraft at the end of the day. We're playing Minecraft.
Yeah, exactly. And
I
so I
think
think
the-
like
I
it's
think
fine
the-
to have diverging paths also.
I think the philosophical argument is an important part of the Minecraft. I think
I don't care.
trying to like
I don't know. I don't know shit.
Yeah, come on, Willow. It's too much. Taking too much out of me this time. I'm tired, Derek. I'm tired.
Don't say that after it's done, bro. It's killing me here.
It's
Just
never done.
Ken
That's the
say
problem.
with his wicked tongue. Ken says,
How dare you logic
Too many-
and
there's
valid
too many-
point
there's
against
too
me?
many cooks, bro. There's too many cooks.
too many cooks.
Too many cooks in the kitchen.
No, I think the problem is that the cooks are on drugs.
We finally crafted something for a reason.
The cooks are huffing copium.
Cooks are not in their right mind.
They're deranged, bro. The cooks are schizophrenic.
It's not the one adding worse mods. Because out of spite.
Worse, not worse. Like worse? What does that mean? What does it mean anything? It means what you want. Worse. There's no worse.
It means that there's mods that lack depth. Maybe,
I feel like the
Why
reason
is
a mod
that
should be in a
important?
pack is because
That is
people want to use it.
Word.
I think the reason a mod shouldn't be in a pack is that it stops other people from doing what they want to do in the pack.
And why
Pretty
a
simple.
mod shouldn't be in a pack if 3 people vote against it.
Yeah, it's democracy.
I'm talking about it philosophically.
Philosophy is
Thank God we have a democracy.
it's
Because
dead.
we don't have that dude philosophy anymore.
Do we though?
We just have
Yeah.
vibes.
That's not vibes, it's tribalism.
It's not tribalism.
Yeah.
Tribalism is vibes.
That's
actually.
true.
And this
That's
is
actually
an-
true, yeah.
Yeah. And this is an issue that doesn't even like stop at Minecraft. Like even fucking Lethal Company. I tried to add like one mod and everyone just was like up in arms.
Was it the flashlight while carrying stuff mod?
But
Yeah,
you
it
were
was like-
wrong. But you were
No, it
wrong.
wasn't even the flashlight or carrying things. It was no. I mean, okay, yeah, no, I think yeah, it was a hotkey. It was adding a hotkey for
Oh, flashlight
quality of
hotkey.
life. Yeah, and it was a client-side mod that wasn't like
Oh.
that didn't affect anyone else, and they were still upset with me.
Yeah, because the best thing to do is to, you gotta drop the item, turn the flashlight on, and then pick up the item again to create the same effect. I see, of course. That is
Yeah.
that is the superior way.
But that's the whole game. It's an inventory management game. That's the only mechanic in the entire game,
That's true.
and you've removed it. There's 2 mechanics: managing your inventory and running away from things. You know, it's like the simplest game ever. That's why I was against it. But, you know, whatever.
No, but you didn't have to use it. That was the whole thing. Is like
I'm gonna rank
it,
that.
it did not affect your life in the slightest.
Affected my immersion.
How?
My immersion.
Immersion.
'Cause you had a company issued walkie-talkie that activated itself without your hands and without draining battery.
What?
It drained battery. I'm
You
sure.
could
Drain
turn it.
battery.
You have to when you turn on the walkie-talkie, it drains battery.
Yes.
Yes, the walkie-talkie had to be on to use it.
Or you could just turn it off automatically.
No.
Is that how
it
that
was put-
worked? I thought
No,
it was
it
the
was-
flashlight. No.
I mean, there were two, but the walkie-talkie has to be on to use the hotkey to push to talk.
I'm just saying, if that was in the base game, it wouldn't have gone viral. That's all I'm
I
saying.
don't think that would have made it. Ever.
That's all
Oh yeah,
I'm
the
saying.
Lethal
That's
Company
a crazy
guy.
statement.
The Lethal
That's
Company
all
guy.
I'm saying.
If
And
you know
also-
how to make games go viral,
You're
where's
saying
your
a lot.
viral game, Derek? Where's your viral
Also-
mod pack?
Also, I want to point out that you have two fucking hands. If I'm holding a one-handed item, I should be able to use a goddamn walkie-talkie.
I think it does work like that, no?
I'm pretty not in the actual game, but I'm pretty sure with the mod it does.
I think the flashlight thing.
But then why can you use a walkie-talkie when you're holding a two-handed item? How does that make sense?
there's a flashlight in
don't-
your two hands.
I don't know. I don't.
Well, you can put it between your shoulder and your ear. You can hold it with your shoulder.
Oh, brother.
Man, why are you playing game dev?
But at the very least, you should absolutely be able to fucking hear the goddamn walkie-talkie.
What was that? What was that?
I'm just saying.
It's getting horror movie.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
what is
like
happening?
there's like a werewolf out there.
Planet of the Apes.
Which one is that?
Probably the newest one. Or maybe the first one. He just said Planet of the Apes.
One of the apes.
It's the new one.
I haven't seen any of the new series. I've only seen the old one. I like the old
Have
one.
you watched
The Caesar
Godzilla
one?
-1 yet, Kensei?
Not -1. I saw Godzilla vs. Kong.
Dude, watch -1.
I want to watch
like,
-1. I feel like I'd like that one a lot.
It's so good.
Have you seen Shin Godzilla?
Nah, no, I'm
No.
not a huge Godzilla fan. Like, I've never really I don't like dislike it in any way really, but I just like,
Yeah,
I've never
that's
been
reasonable.
like, I'm gonna go see this. But like,
I was just trying to ask you to see how it compares.
yeah,
Because I really
no.
like Shin Godzilla. That was very good.
Godzilla -1 was great. I think primarily because like, I mean, it's a Godzilla movie, but it's like not entirely about Godzilla. Like, it's also like has a
Yeah,
character.
the humans are always important. It's just how stupid are the humans is the difference
no.
between the movies.
This
It's
is
like-
actually like a fucking like, this dude's like fucking traumatized. like,
Yeah.
like it's pretty solid.
Shin Godzilla's about the people as well in a good way. It's about, you know, it's an allegory for mismanagement by politicians leading to further, further disasters that
Yeah,
could have been
there's
resolved.
definitely some of that in this too. Yeah.
I think that's a really good theme for Godzilla. That Godzilla is a solvable problem that is being made worse by. Oh my
Yeah,
god!
because they were very much like, there were a few things where they're like, fucking Japan, this country never changes. Like, they always try and like keep information from us, you know, like all this shit.
Yeah. Imagine trying to keep Godzilla secret.
Yeah,
I bet
like,
Japan
good
could pull
luck,
it off.
bro.
If
I mean, they
Japan was
probably
real,
could.
they'd be like, "Oh yeah, another typhoon. Yep, earthquake. Oh well, what can you do?"
Tokyo's a pancake again.
It's just like, but what about the giant fucking laser? Northern Lights.
We tried to shoot down the typhoon and we missed. Sorry.
Yeah. That's why I like
Miscalculated.
the old Mecha Godzilla. It's like there's a government bureaucracy. Like it's kind of like Shin Godzilla. Like this massive government program to make a fucking mech Godzilla is like
Yep.
really inefficient.
And then it
Yeah,
goes,
let's
and then it goes crazy and starts being a bad guy immediately.
Yeah.
Who could have foreseen that?
Yeah, and his head flies off. It keeps fighting. I like that part. Well, it's actually, I think there's 3 different Mechagodzillas, but they're all different contexts. I think one of them's built like a skeleton, like a dead body.
I think one of the like, I mean, besides the like, comparably really low budget of Godzilla -1, I think one of the other really impressive things about it is it's a Godzilla movie that is definitely like, it's not just appealing to people who like Godzilla.
Yeah, Shin Godzilla's the same way, I think. It sounds
Yeah.
like it's like another Shin Godzilla, which I think is very good. I was worried that there wouldn't be more things like Shin Godzilla when Shin Godzilla came out.
Yeah, dude. I mean, it like the Godzilla versus like Kong stuff.
That one's very stupid. That's
That sounds
the dumbest
dumb.
movies I've ever watched, and I really liked it for that. It's
The,
just it's 90
but, like,
minutes
the box
of
office,
Yeah.
like profits of that.
yeah, they went
like,
crazy.
I mean, they went pretty. They basically spent $250 million or something on it and made like 500 or something. They doubled their money for the
Yeah.
most part. Like they doubled what they put into it at least. And what like I think
I
they
should've backed
spent
up.
15 million on -1 and made like 120.
I believe it.
So they basically like 10x their
Yeah,
investment.
but I don't think that's a good way to look at movies because movies
I mean,
they're
not
not really
necessarily, but like
they're not consistent. You know, you have to. It's about the culture of the time.
no, of course, but like it's also just like it speaks to like how much you can do. You don't need these like crazy budgets
Yeah.
for a good product. And
Also,
I think
I'm sure that
Hollywood should
15 million.
definitely-
I'm sure that 15 million is accounting for the fact that Japan is like $1 is $10 billion in Japan right now.
Yeah,
So it's probably a
Yeah.
lot higher if it were, you know, normal.
yeah, but I think Hollywood could definitely take some notes about like it doesn't. You don't have to spend a shitload of money. You just have to make a good movie. You just have to like have compelling characters and a good story. Your CG doesn't have to be immaculate. And the CG is surprisingly good for. I think the visual effects team for -1 was 35 people.
That's very small.
Yeah. And it definitely looks a little like, you know, they like almost a little video gamey, like they
Yeah.
made it in like Unreal Engine or something.
That makes sense.
But, like-
I've seen it. He doesn't look great, but I like the design.
Yeah. Well, he doesn't look bad either. Like it's not immersion breaking.
They kind of make it work by making him really ugly.
Yeah.
Shin Godzilla is horrifically ugly.
Yeah, which I mean he should be. He's a giant mutated fucking radiation lizard.
I like how they make the mutation like part of its gimmick. Shin Godzilla.
Yeah.
It starts out as like a tadpole, and at the end of the movie, it's, you know, a giant burnt corpse.
Do the American Godzilla's films ever have like subtext? It's always a monster bash, right?
Yeah, not really. They're not really. They don't say anything.
I like the first one in the MonsterVerse.
The first one,
That was-
I like
that
Bryan Cranston in there, but then he dies, so it's like, what are you watching then?
You're watching Godzilla.
It's like the first 5 minutes you got Bryan Cranston, then there's just nothing, and it's just nameless soldier guy I don't like.
That's weird. They didn't have the budget to include him
Yeah.
for more than 5 minutes.
Genuinely, probably.
They had to kill him off. I always find that so funny. I've seen a few movies like that where it's like big name actor who's in the movie for like 5 minutes because they can't afford him for the whole movie.
Yep. Oh, got sniped! I don't like it when the snipers shoot me with their sniping bullets. The charge just completely missed. Why would you put me outside? Okay, there we go. This guy is just not rezzing. He's playing with my corpse. He's flopping me around. Getting weak into Bernie's. Oh, God. Ah. Yep, I am doomed. Ah. Well, that worked out for me. God. Is there anybody else here? I don't think so.
Derek, have you had to estimate what's the ratio of playtime to mod pack building?
I would imagine it's probably
Say
30-70, maybe 25-75.
What? 30? No. 1 to 2, and 2 is the playing.
That's 30-60, and also definitely not true.
I would say, like, just from what I've seen, I'm not involved that heavily, but just from what I've observed, I would say, like, 5 to 1.
No.
Because, like, the mod packs on what? On average last, what, 2 weeks to a month?
Yep, roughly. I'd say that's pretty accurate.
And you guys spent 6 months on the last one?
9.
9 months, okay. So, yeah.
Okay, but
being
it's
generous,
not no,
it's 5 to 1.
But we don't. No. Not of direct work. You know. It takes so long because we work slowly, piece by piece. Meal by meal.
Yeah, but you also, like, even when you're not at home, you're still just thinking about Minecraft mod pack.
Got this one.
Says who? Says you.
You came to my house, and there were multiple occasions where you were like, Minecraft mod pack. Like,
Well, if you add that into work, then yeah, maybe.
Okay, I think
I
that
would not
probably
add that.
counts.
Me just
I think
thinking about
deliberation's
it,
a big part of it.
I think you using your brain on the mod pack in any way, shape, or form
What
is
do you
working on the
mean? I
mod
can't
pack.
even control that. I can't control that.
What?
That's not
Yes.
work. No.
I mean,
just
like,
happen
when
to
it,
be thinking about the mod pack.
you think Stephen King is only writing when he's sitting at the typewriter? No, it's when he's snorting cocaine.
Yeah.
Well, if
You know
Stephen
that
King's
guy
getting
fucking-
inspired by killing
Cocaine.
a person or
Cocaine,
something,
alcohol.
that's not working on his book.
Yes, it is.
That's
Also,
him doing something else and getting inspired.
Stephen King's inspiration is doing a bunch of drugs and getting really drunk and then, like, I don't know, abusing his son.
Okay, when a game is being created and then comes out, and they're like, yeah, we developed this game over 7 years.
Oh my.
That's the point where they started the like inception of the game. They didn't work on it 24/7. They have lives. They have families. To the point where they finished it.
This is a very pedantic argument. Although I do agree that the ratio is a little.
I will
you know,
say that this
something.
pack maybe
This pack's going to have the fastest turnaround if we actually get it
10
going in the next couple
hours.
days.
10
Bro,
hours.
my guy has a Google Docs fucking. Oh my god.
This doc was made in a couple days. Okay. This is not even that much work, even though it's 9 pages. It's because we format it like that.
The socialites, the big splash, the hideouts, and finally, the fountains. Watch closely, folks.
How long have I been streaming for?
1 billion years.
2 hours.
The early evening sky offers a clear canvas for our contestants to paint their path to victory.
Well, what do you know? Our cash out stations are perched high and cash boxes are on the go. Welcome to Up, Down, Left, Right.
Your streams also has Minecraft, by the way.
That's probably true. Oh my god, I
Yeah,
went
I mean,
through a wall!
I was gonna say, like, I mean, it could be intentional. I wouldn't be surprised.
I think it was intentional because I assumed I was playing a little bit of the finals and then Minecraft, but that's not how it went.
I mean, we're talking about Minecraft enough.
Yeah, we are
that
talking about Minecraft.
Might as well be a Minecraft stream.
This is Minecraft for us. That's what it is.
Yeah,
oh my god.
exactly.
My teammate has no defib. Why would you pick medium with no defib?
think Noah and Derek like the idea of Minecraft and talking about Minecraft more than they like Minecraft.
Judge all you want. We're gonna be playing this shit. We're gonna be playing this shit.
Ah, man. What happened there? That box pulled.
The socialites are all fired up. They've started our first cash out.
I've been not succeeding here. Although I guess this is technically second round. So I'm kind of succeeding here.
High notes have kicked off the cash out. The Boundless have respawned.
I guess that one's probably easier.
I wonder if there are any Hades 2 mods yet.
Probably. You said it would be easily moddable. I imagine it's probably...
Yeah, because they're like
Yeah, they're-
unhinged and made the entire thing in Lua.
Their code is exposed.
Yeah.
Which I don't think is really that big a deal anymore. It's like, as soon as people can pirate the game, they can just expose it themselves, you know?
Yeah. And it's like, I mean, people are gonna fucking pirate it regardless of your codes.
What? Did my rocket turn around backwards?
Like, I don't see anyone reverse engineering your game and making a copy of it. Like...
How are they shooting me?
Alright, well, there's the very basic mods so far, like, you know, the standard shit of just make the game piss easy.
The game reviewer difficulty setting.
Yeah, the always epic boons is the first mod I just saw.
That
Which
could be-
is,
Like if you're making a YouTube video or something.
yeah, I guess. Make all upgrades free, like, my.
I didn't mean to do that. Oh, it worked. Hey.
I don't understand why, like, I never got the point of making a mod for that when you can literally just, like, I mean, if you really want to just get everything, just use cheat engine, like.
I guess a lot of people don't know how.
Like, I guess, like, I understand, like, you know, if you want, if you're like, hey, you know, like, here's a mod that halves the cost of all this stuff, so it just takes a little less grinding. I can get on board with that. But, like, just zero, just cost zero, like.
No, we didn't steal it! Why didn't they press the button? Oh my god. We took it! They just didn't kill. Man. Some dead bodies down here. There's one guy who ran off and they just didn't take the money. My team's not playing the game!
They're not gaming. Oh my god.
They were both standing there waiting for the third guy to come back instead of just taking the cash out.
Oh, they're using Thunderstore. There, people are ditching. I gotta say, I'm really, really happy about the fact that people are starting to ditch Nexus mods for Thunderstore. The Nexus mod fucking sucks.
Why? I'm so.
What?
Why does Nexus suck?
Because they just fucking they throttle your fucking download speeds to like 2 megabytes a second, unless you pay them money. And if you and like that's not even the worst. I can deal with like 2 megabytes a second, whatever, because most mods aren't that big. But if you want to install a mod pack from Nexus Mods, you have to either pay them $10 a month, or go through and individually click on 300 mods to install them.
I didn't know there were packs on Nexus mods.
Yeah.
I paid them. Coughed it up.
I mean, if they still had the like, you know, fucking lifetime plan, okay, sure. You know, I'd pay $40 once. But like, I'm not giving you a fucking subscription service for this shit. Especially when like it's not even a good experience. Like, you look at Nexus Mods and then you go to use Thunderstore and you can just download a mod pack, change your configs, you you know, or just make your own mod pack, change your configs, and then just hit a button and get a code and paste it to your friend, and they enter the code and they have the exact copy of the mod pack. Like, and then, you know, you have that shit for free, and then Nexus Mods has the balls to charge money for their garbage.
Oh. Don't shoot me, don't shoot me.
Like, I understand if you're, like, I'm all for, like, supporting companies that do things that provide value, but they're not even providing value. They're charging you money for basic things that should just exist, and they don't add anything to the experience. The experience is not good. Like, I think, I mean, I hope they never do, but I think Thunderstore and R2 Modman could absolutely charge money because they put in the fucking work to make a really nice,
Oh my God,
seamless
he's
way
rolling.
to share packs.
Yeah, definitely gating modding is
Yeah, like,
super annoying.
yeah, if you provide something additional, something of value that didn't have to be part of it, then charge for it. But if you're just charging
Oh
me for
God,
things
there's so many teams here.
that are like standard, fuck you. Like, I'm never a fan of taking away features and then having to pay for them.
Okay, that's not good.
Cranked up the damage in the arena. Side effects include crumbling buildings.
Double hotbar mod.
I don't like the extra hotbar. That one's annoying.
Yeah.
I guess I never.
Right.
It might be useful if I actually utilized it, but like I don't want to carry that many usable items in my inventory.
The Boundless are opening a vault. The Boundless grabbed a cash box.
Can we make it to be?
30 seconds left, June. God, I'm on the edge of my seat here.
Final opportunity for our teams to climb.
Why am I stuck? Oh man. Oh. Burning me. Man. Oh, he doesn't have defib. Oh my God. I can't believe it.
With only 30 seconds to go, our contestants are still bringing the action.
Oh, that's such a throw. Oh, that sucks. Man, I'm upset about that. Who plays medium in ranked with no defib?
As we head into the crescendo of this tournament.
Also joining are the socialites who are hoping to
Yeah, I hate it when people just play light. Like if you're really gonna.
Yeah, and he had one elimination the entire tournament.
Goofy, 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 goofy.
Oh, that's still plus. That brings us up. That's a win. Yep, it went up. Okay. Well, I think I should end my stream at like 2. Maybe I can switch to a different thing now. What should I do? I was thinking that I would
See.
start playing Minecraft a long time ago.
Play Hades 2.
I don't have Hades 2. I was thinking of launching Street Fighter or Multiverses. Because I want to be able to play Street Fighter on stream. I feel like the mental cost of playing Street Fighter is so high that I can't stream while doing it. I don't want that to be a
that's
limiting
fair.
factor. So I'm just going to play Zangief and turn my brain off and do 720s and lose.
It's a strat.
Search category, I'm going to set that to Street Fighter 6. Yeah, that's just. I found that I'm much more comfortable playing just random games if I'm playing Zangief because I don't know. It's not simpler. I guess I'd have to press less buttons. I don't know. It's less stressful. That being said, I should be playing my main because they buffed him and I haven't played him at all since the buff.
I wish I liked fighting games more. They just never really clicked with me.
Yeah. I feel like I felt that for a long time, and I just kind of forced myself to play them until it became fluent, you know?
Yeah.
I think it's only Street Fighter 6 where I've really gotten to the point where I'm like, I'm comfortable playing the fighting game. Because it's very stressful to play fighting games. It's
I
extremely
tend
stressful.
to prefer the like Smash-esque ones.
I think it's
that
because
are
it's less stressful.
less
Generally.
stressful and it's a little more freeform.
Yeah.
I feel like it's not as bound to like hit these 16 buttons in a row.
I've now that I've actually gotten like to relatively higher ranks in Street Fighter and stuff like that, combos don't matter. It's not about anybody can do combos. It's can you get the openings? Making the openings is the skill. Combos don't matter. Good players could win with just heavy punch. I've seen it. It's scary. I've experienced it. It's
Like
worse.
the only fighting game that I've really played like not a ton of, but like a reasonable amount of was
Skull
when the fuck was it called again? I can't remember it. It was like the
Rising Thunder, the robot one, right?
no, it
I thought we
was
played that,
this-
didn't we?
I don't remember that. This
It was Brawlhalla.
Brawlhalla, yeah, that was it.
Oh, true. That's the only fighting game I actually like.
Yeah, that
I
and that
don't-
was mostly because Wayne. That was all I could play with Wayne at the time.
I wish Brawlhalla was better. That's why I was so excited. I was excited about the concept of multiverses, but not really what multiverses actually is. I want just like an accessible, free-to-play fighting game that people will just be able to do.
Yeah,
I
'cause,
played
like,
a lot of Brawlhalla. I didn't really
almost
like it that
there.
much.
It had a lot of cool things, and it did a lot of things right, but it also did a lot of things wrong.
I can't do my 720s. There it is.
Like I really like the gravity cancel thing in
Yeah,
Brawlhalla.
that was sick. I was really happy with that because it made it so my main could actually kill. I was playing Roland, who was like the 9 defense knight guy. I don't know why I stuck to that character. He's so bad, but he doesn't kill till 200%. He doesn't die till 200%.
Yeah, I think they kind of shot themselves in the foot with the just establishing like a few types of weapons and then just giving characters various combinations of them.
Yeah, it made things very locked down. They couldn't really explore that much.
Yeah,
because no character has like a system involved. I wish they had systems.
Yeah, no,
Like-
it needed a little more variety.
If it was like, oh, every time you land the side B with the lance, his gun gets super shot.
Yeah, they needed a little
Something like
more
that.
individuality and like things that made them unique.
Throwing was epic though.
Yeah, throwing was
Yeah.
really fun.
Throwing
Just
is
knocking somebody
ultimate
off the
BM.
edge,
It was
landing
so
a
good.
tiny spike, and then throwing something straight up, and then
Dude, I just
dive
played.
kicking through it.
I basically only played Val near the end of my time playing that game.
Yeah, so Val's
And dude, her
gauntlets
gaunt-
are just fun.
oh my god, her gauntlet, the one I think it's her side special, where she punches upwards and then back down in like kind
I
of a
know the one.
triangle.
Yeah.
That's the
That
robot,
shit.
right?
Nah, is
She's
she
like a cyborg.
cyborg.
kinda.
She's got the thing on
kinda,
her
I think.
forehead, like the
Yeah, I
three,
think so.
Is it a dot or is it 3 dots? Yeah, I know
She's
you're
she's got a sword and gauntlets.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The ninja stars and the
Yeah. Her side special with those gauntlets was so good with gravity cancels for spiking people off stage.
Yeah, I've seen that. I feel like that
Spike.
game really should have had a parry or something. Because, like, nothing has end lag, so spamming is so free. And you can't really cancel, like, you can't whiff cancel anything. You can't whiff,
Yeah,
whiff punish
parry
anything.
would have made that game pretty sick.
So, like, if you could parry and then hit them back for, like, just spamming specials. Because spamming
Yeah.
specials is such a powerful strategy in that game.
I loved BMing people by, like, when it was clear that you were just the better player, you just throw your weapon away and just beat them with your fists.
I actually,
Yeah.
when the rank reset, I went in with just fist, and I climbed all the way to platinum.
Fists were, like, pretty solidly viable.
Yeah, it was cool. And a lot of the time, people would just, like, stop fighting with their weapons, and they'd be like, okay, cool, let's do it.
Yeah, it's all right. We're just
Yeah,
fisticuffs now.
and I get a lot of friend requests being like, hey, that was cool. Oh, I'm not winning. I'm not even playing. I'm just
Yeah,
I'm getting
someone
beat up.
needs to, like, take all the good things from Brawlhalla and, like, just make it better.
I would say that's kind of Rivals.
And Rivals, I don't know. It is kind of Rivals, but Rivals kind of went a little too far in the Smash direction for my liking.
Yeah, they're trying to emulate Melee a lot, which
Yeah.
is its strength, but
But also, if you don't like
yeah,
Melee, then you're kind of shit out of luck.
funk. Anti-air. Headbutt. Oh man, I thought it was plus.
Rivals needs the trip mechanic.
No, please.
That was the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Like, I'm not even a fucking Smash player at all.
Yeah, it's like
and
if
that
you
is
turn
still,
around
like,
while running or just run too much, just fall
that is,
down.
like, one of the most offensive things that
Yeah.
you can do to a fighting game.
It should be like only if you're above 100% or something, or if you're at 0. Oh, he didn't super.
I mean, I just don't think randomly falling on your face has any place in a fighting game at all.
It does not.
Like,
I
I
think
wouldn't even try and rationalize that to, like, a percentage or anything.
I think they were just kind of upset that
It was too competitive and they
that
wanted to
Melee
casual
was
game.
just it was too much of a fighting game, and people they thought that was gross and weird. So they're like, ha, how about this?
Yeah, they were like, we make video games for kids. Fuck you
Yeah.
guys.
Please stop. Please move out.
Yeah,
And
stop
become-
being good at our video games.
Let us have our children's baby game, please.
Like,
Oh. Oh. This guy I'm fighting right now is like the perfect person to be fighting while just talking about other nonsense. He's just a Ken player who he just pushes buttons, and I get to just push buttons because of that. I'm having a good time fighting this guy. I like when Ken players just push buttons. This means I get the win. They love to jump. They love to shore you. Oh, they love to heavy punch at neutral, I guess. Ow.
I still have to play through Sekiro. Keep, like,
Yeah, Sekiro's sick.
I keep, like, starting it and then forgetting it exists.
That game, I haven't played it since launch, but at launch, I played it 4 times in a row. Got every ending.
Like, it's a good game. I just, like, miss the RPG elements.
Yeah. That
That's
one
the
is just a
biggest thing.
pure expression of game design. That's what
I
would
mean, yeah,
say.
it's purely,
Sekiro
like,
is such cool game design.
yeah, it's purely game design and it's purely, like, reaction time
Yeah.
fucking out the ass. Like,
The final boss of that game is so cool. It's so cool. It's probably the hardest FromSoft boss, but like they really like every single boss was practice for what the final boss can do.
yeah, I mean, that's...
And then he
that's the
pulls
way
out
to
a
go.
gun.
Just gun.
Yes. He pulls out a little pistol.
You thought
and
you were playing a samurai game.
he's got a katana, and you're like, okay, I get this. And then he's got a spear, and he's like, okay, I get this. And then there's a gun, a spear, and a katana. And you're like, oh,
It's actually a
okay.
theme in samurai movies. Where the fucking
Yeah.
final boss samurai guy pulls out a gun.
Because the end of the Age of the Samurai was the guns coming over from Germany.
honestly, I kind
And
of
samurai movies kind of parallel Wild Western movies.
I would love
All the way around.
like
Wild
I
West
think that's
movies are
a
based
kind
on
of
samurai
hilarious
movies.
idea. Like, you know, this big like fucking journey, and the
Yeah.
last guy just pulls out a Glock.
Yes.
Just
He
fucking.
pulls out a Glock, and then it fires like an AK-47. It fires 10,000
He's
bullets
got
at
the
once.
full auto fucking
Yes.
Glock with
He
the,
just
the
like
drum mag.
waves it across his face, and it shoots like a whole wall of bullets. It's horrific.
That's kind of awesome, honestly.
Yeah, I was upset, but I was happy just to see it.
It's one of those things where it's like, fuck you, but you can't be that mad at it because it's too funny.
Yeah. Oh, that parry didn't work. I'm getting shimboed.
Did you ever play Nier, Kensei?
Nier. No, I did not. Which I didn't play any of them, but like Nier Automata or
Yeah, Automata.
I did not play Automata. No. The whole
It's
series
pretty
is so
good.
bizarre.
I would recommend Automata. The other one is
want
not
to.
good, but
Oh, I want to try out Drakengard. I've always been really curious about Drakengard.
like, yeah. What the hell's the other Nier one called? I don't remember.
Replicants, I think.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Yeah, Replicant is very like just a lot of running to locations back and forth. And Nier has a little like Nier Automata has a little bit of that, but it's not nearly as egregious.
It's too slow, or
I mean, it's just like fetch quest of the game. It's literally like, hey, go through like 3 loading screens and run across this area to go pick up this item and then run all the way back to the guy who gave you the quest.
why'd he just walk like that? Yeah. That sounds like, Witcher.
Yeah. Yeah, I played through the full Witcher 3. I couldn't get through any of the other ones.
People like
The
the
first,
third one.
the other ones are bad games. Actually, genuinely.
I've heard that a lot.
Anyone
And,
who
like,
says they're good is coping.
And the Witcher 3 isn't a good game either, really. Like I didn't play the game because the game was
Oh,
fun.
good job.
I played the game because I really liked the world.
I think that's fair.
Like the story and the world building of the Witcher series has always been pretty good.
Oh, he actually got the. I think they changed the link timing. Oh well, I almost beat this guy. That would have been nice, but I could beat this guy. It was last hit, last game. I can
But
beat
yeah,
this guy.
I would definitely recommend Nier Automata. Just
Yeah.
it's a very unique game.
I do want to play that one. That one seems very cool. Like the whole idea of like how they're exploring humanity from an outsider's perspective.
Yeah,
I like
and
that.
even just like the thing where they like transition the camera in so many ways. Like, you'll be playing a twin stick shooter and then you're playing a third person open world game and then you're playing a 2D side scroller.
Yeah, like the hacking thing, whatever that is.
Yeah, I mean, not even just the hacking thing, but there's like the combat segments where you're in these like flight suit things, and it'll literally be a twin stick shooter, like a fucking.
That's cool.
Yeah, so it's there's nothing else like it.
Ah, man. He's just backing up. He's just running away from me the whole match. I cannot catch him. I cannot catch. Okay, there we go. I don't even need to grab him, just gotta hit him. Just gotta hit him.
Are you in a family share yet, Kensei?
I am not. My little brother actually just got a laptop, not a laptop, a PC. So I was about to set up one to try and share my games with him.
redid the family sharing thing.
How's it work?
So it used to be that no one can play any of your games if you're playing a game, and now it's they only can't play the same game that you are playing.
I thought it was always like that.
No, so it was anything in your library. So if I launch a game, it would give you 5 minutes to close the game that you're playing.
That's
now
annoying.
it kind of like aggregates all your libraries together. So if I have, you know, you can have 6 people in the family share.
Yep.
And if me and 3 other people own a copy of the game, we'll have 3 copies of that game, and then
The
3 of
fourth-
us.
Wait, then who? What's the order then? That seems bizarre.
You use your own copy first,
Yeah.
obviously.
Who gets
but
kicked
then-
off on if the fourth person is there?
I'm not sure. I haven't encountered that issue yet. But like, yeah. So like, you know, 3 people who don't have the game can play that game together. Or, you know, if I own the game and somebody else owns the game and then a third person owns it but doesn't want to play it, another person can take their copy and play with the other people.
I see.
Because yeah, like I have a few people I have 4 people in mine right now, and we own 3 copies of Baldur's Gate collectively. So like,
I see. So that could wait. So does the whole family kind of share?
like everyone's library gets shared together. Like,
I see.
yeah, if you join a family, everyone's library is together. So I get all their games, they get all my games, they get all of each other's games.
Ah, they walked forward. Man, I messed up the first time. I could have killed him there if I had that right.
Oh my god.
I did the wrong one. What the? I grabbed him.
And I'll find try and invite people who have Andrew died for a second.
Not punish counter though.
Yeah, I'm trying to get a few people who have like decent sized libraries.
I see. To get a big
So it's like-
game share
Yeah,
going. Yeah,
Giant game collection for everybody.
that's cool. That's a good idea. Are you only allowed to be in one family?
Yeah, one family at a time, and
I see.
once you join a family, you can't join a different family for a year.
I see. Well,
Damn.
at this second, I'm trying to get my little brother set up with my library. That sounds like a cool thing to be part of, but I may have to be left out.
I wonder if I have anybody I can kick out, so I can get 2 slots open.
I think my little brother has just Spore.
I mean, that's fine.
Oh, I headbutt this. I should have absorbed it. Mistake. Oh. I wanted to spin through that. Okay, start the round with that. Smart. Man, I wish I was more capable of doing the 720 properly. I got you. That's oh yeah, it's a punish counter too. That's big damage. Okay.
Yeah, that was like half his health bar in one.
Ooh, there we
fucking
go.
move.
Yep. Yep. Zangief's real scary, especially on punish counter. I didn't play too good, but I got the guesses. I'm the guess boy. Well, that one was actually a reaction, but everything else is a guess. Gotcha. Oh, that range is so good. Oh, good parry. I gotta play more conservative. Oh, I jumped it though. He's trying to fireball me out. Can't jump it. Gotta block.
Derek, how much JavaScript have you learned just by looking at fucking error logs?
I messed that up.
I mean, I don't think they're that hard to read.
I mean, no, they're not. But just like, I feel like the amount of time you guys have like spent troubleshooting these, you must have learned a decent bit of Java at this point.
Oh man, that's so plus. The worst super in the game won 2 rounds in a row. That's how you do it. Zangief's level 2 is very comical. It's so slow, but it is specifically really good against Ryu because it ignores fireballs. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, he didn't even do it right. I'd like to grab the leg. Oh, I gotta react to that. I coulda.
Yeah, one part of this, like, Street Fighter style games that's always fucked with me is holding backwards to block.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like I'd
it
have
a lot more than button block though.
I feel like I'd have an easier time if it was a button block.
Mortal Kombat's like that.
Yeah.
Because like it makes it so backing up is safe. You know?
Yeah, but I don't always want to back up if I'm blocking. I gotta, you know,
that's when you down back. Oh no! I feel bad for him.
Can you set, or like, is it completely like just built into the game, or can you set a button block?
It's built in. I don't think there's a way to not have.
Yeah, it seemed like it was a little too like.
It seems like because then you could walk forward and block at the same time, or.
Yeah.
That'd be messed up. Although if you play on a leverless controller, it's basically button block. Ooh, counter hit. He was thinking about it.
I have to perfect the UI.
You've been working on only UI this whole time?
Nope.
Jeez.
Oh, he's right outside the range. Oh, that was 3 in a row. This guy's actually really good. I don't know how I'm beating him. I think my Zangief is so bad and stupid that it's somehow looping around and breaking his brain.
Yeah, I've definitely experienced that in Siege sometimes.
It's like, oh, why'd he make that choice? That was the only choice that could have won, but it's the worst choice in the world. That's me.
Yeah. No, there's definitely been moments in Siege where I'm just like, bro, who fucking sits in the middle of this goddamn random hallway? Like, nobody stands there. Like, what are you doing?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. Just like, I'm challenging Fireball with Medium Kick. That's like my main neutral tool, which is not correct. Oh, he canceled it. I thought he'd be too frazzled for it.
I'm assuming Diamond is higher than Plat.
Yeah. Well, this is my...
Yeah.
My Ryu is higher than his. I'm a Diamond 2 Ryu. He's a Diamond 1 Ryu.
Oh, it's per character. Interesting. Would not have expected that.
I like it, because, you know, characters are
Yeah.
very different in these games.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Ah, I thought it was gonna... Oh. Ah, a little late. That was the update coming into it.
Yeah, I feel like that's kind of the only way to do it, because, like, you know, you swap characters, you're going to be fucking dog shit if you just are a character you don't play.
Oh, he did not react to that. Ah. Oh, ouch. That's gonna hurt.
What is Zangief's lore?
He's big and he is Russian, and
Okay,
he fights
I
bears.
knew he was Russian just by looking at him.
Yeah, he fights. He trains for wrestling tournaments by going out into the Russian wilderness in the middle of winter and fighting the bears.
He just wrestles grizzly bears?
Yep, that's where the scars come from. And he wins consistently. Also, he's 7 feet tall. He weighs 400 pounds.
Jesus Christ.
Nice.
This man is just the mountain.
Oh, he didn't die. Oh, he did. Yep. I think this guy is getting a little upset that I'm beating him. So he's playing worse consistently. He was really good game one, and he's getting he's getting tilted because this is. He can see. I think he knows that when I jump, it's not me. It's not me jumping. It's me messing up a SPD input. And I think that's tilting him a little bit. He's like, this guy can't even do his move. Oh, good jump. Like right there. That was tilt, 100%. That was also tilt. None of this should be hitting.
Why, is this like a certain number of matches, or is he just rematching you every time?
He's just rematching me. Oh, and he's dead. This is casual games. It's not ranked.
So he's just getting saltier and saltier. It just keeps angrily
I think he won the
you.
first 3, and now I've won 4 in a row after. I think he probably wants to beat me one more time and then quit, but it's not happening, so he has to keep fighting me. Oh, oops. Oh God! Oh, that's yeah. He's tilted. He's so tilted. He just completely threw his level 3 into my block.
Yikes.
Ouch. Oh, I was trying to chip. Yeah, kill me. Good job. Okay, that was a real... Oh, no. That could give him some vitality. I was trying to get my level 3 out there, and if I did, he would have died. But I'm bad, and I can't do my inputs correctly. Smart. Oh, I tried to stop it. Oh, here it is again. Worst super of the game. Wins one more time. Do I quit? I won the first of 5. I won 5 in a row.
I mean,
Nope,
if he's
trying
still trying to
Nope,
rematch.
I'm leaving. I don't want him to beat me.
Brutal.
Yep. I mean, we did 8 games. That's a good amount. First to 5 is normal.
You know he's fucking seething.
Yeah, that
right
guy.
now.
That guy's upset. Oh, this guy plays. He's 200 hours in casual matches. That means he should be master level. Play ranked, guy. Get out of here. Go play ranked. I think I know what kind of person this is. This guy trains a lot in training mode. He's very good, but as soon as he's got a little bit of emotional damage, he just falls. I bet he's gotten so close to master rank, but he just played 57 salt games in a row. And plummeted like Icarus.
Threw it all away.
Yeah. I know what that kind of guy is. That's sad. I hope he finds a way. Good warm up though. Still can't get my level 3s out. I got 1.
Man's gonna go to therapy and be like, I need
Yeah.
to get my anger issue under control so I can get better at Street
Yeah.
Fighter.
This Zangief, I fought him online. He kept missing his SPDs. He couldn't even get the input out. He DI'd me 4 times and didn't get a punish, except that. I did this when I was trying to do my level 3 twice in that match. I was trying to do. Oh, oops. Oh, what the? How did I not jump there? Wow, I am bad. Come on. I'm playing on leverless, so 720s are hard. There we go. That's level 2. Man, I'm so bad. You know the one that did half his health in 1 hit? I was trying to do that move. But I can't do it because I'm terrible.
How many? Yeah, what do you have to do for that? How many inputs?
It's 2 circles. 2 full circles. But because the first circle will make you jump when you press up, right? So you have to hide the first input in something else.
So you have to start a swing and then do it while that animation's playing.
Yeah, so the best thing to do is this into that, but I used to be able to do it consistently, but I've lost it. I've lost my touch. Just do 1 2 1 2. The easiest way is just jump like this and then you're in. Because if you're in the air, you can't jump a second time. Oh god. Oh, Edgar, do you know about modern controls?
Modern? What do you mean?
In Street Fighter 6 they had something called modern controls, which basically makes so all your special moves and all your supers can be done with just a button. There's a special button, and you hold special and the other button do super buttons. Which means is that 720, that giant move can be done with 1 button.
Is that something you can just...
Yeah, you can just turn it on. You can play ranked with it. There's nothing. There's not really.
There's no bracket for that or anything.
Nope. You get a 15% damage decrease, but instead of having to hide it inside of something, you can just walk up, bip, and they got him. You got him to 50%. It's horrific.
Yeah. What the fuck?
Yeah, 1 button DPs. You know how when Ryu does a Shoryuken, he has to do forward, down, forward, punch, and it only comes out in that direction. So if you jump over Ryu and he does it, it'll come out on the wrong side and he won't hit you and you can kill him. But if you're playing modern and they push the button right when you're above them, they will go to whichever side it needs to be to hit you. So they get an autocorrect in their DP.
Auto aim as well.
Which is because it's based on the direction. It's just it's horrible. Modern is you don't see him too much because it's stupid. But
specify no modern?
No.
What? That's fucked.
Well, nobody loses to modern players. I have before, and that made me very upset. But
I feel like you should be able to specify in the matchmaking no modern, you know?
People say that all the time, but I'm glad it exists, but
I have no problem with accessibility, but for accessibility, you gotta have the option to give the real players the option to not deal with it.
There's also a button they can do where they just hold the button and just tap medium, 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 or heavy, 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 or light, light, light. It just gives them a combo, and if you keep doing it, it goes into super if you have the meter. So they can just in neutral
combo into super.
So they can just do tap, 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 and if any of these hit, it'll just go bap, 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 bap into super.
What the fuck? Yeah, that's a little scuffed.
Yeah, but I mean, I've seen new players play it and like they're playing Street Fighter. They're thinking about it, they're baiting, they're waiting, they're reacting. It gets you right into the game right away. So I'm cool with the existence of it. But like going into
feel
ranked
like-
matches and experiencing that,
I feel like it ruins it. You ruin it for yourself though if you start like that,
well,
because then you
it
don't build
teaches
any
you
of the
the
muscle
game
memory.
stuff. Yeah, but you can develop that. Like I've experienced like diamond level modern players. Their whole thing is the one button reactions. They will just wait, and the second you go, huh, they will press a super button because supers are almost instant in this game. It's like 2-3 frame startup. They just react to like a jab or that or a walk forward, and they just get you.
So they're just playing Sekiro.
Yeah, they're just waiting and then just oh, yo, you got in my range, GG's. So if you jump, they'll just do the anti-air super. Their reactions are oh no, oh no, oh no. Their reactions are not human level. Okay. I don't want to fight my own character because I can't win in a mirror match because I'm bad. Oh, maybe I'm not. Wow, this guy's...
Jesus.
Oh.
Man is getting cooked.
Yeah, I didn't think such a thing would be pop. Okay, good combo. Oh, it didn't work. Oh, how did I miss that? Got you. Woo. Reactions. Reactions. I thought this guy would be better than me. Oof. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Oof. That was easy. Why was that so easy?
Why is there a Killer Clowns from Outer Space video game?
I heard about that. I really like that movie. That's a great movie.
Just that's just such a weird choice. What is this advanced access thing? What the fuck?
What do you mean?
It on the Killer Clowns game, and it doesn't say early access or anything. It just says advanced access.
That's interesting. That's a new, new
Purchase
term.
this edition and play the game now ahead of full release. So it's just early access, but different wording.
Boonk.
That's weird.
How strange. Oh, wow, this guy's got the Yombos? Ouch. Nice. Okay, now he's playing. Now he's playing the game. He's gonna get it perfect on me. Oh, ah, he grabbed it. Man. That wasn't a reaction. That was
Dude,
a guess.
I'm so sad that Ubisoft is the fucking company that holds the rights to Tom Clancy's stuff.
Oh yeah, have you checked out X Defiant at all?
Not I played the I had this like streamer friend who got like
Oh, God, I'm stupid.
sponsored like thing where
Yep.
she got like a few codes and got to play their
Okay.
like test
Early
version.
access or whatever?
Yeah, and I played the test version and it was not good at
I've
all.
heard good things. Oh my god, I'm getting DI'd over and over again. Ah, I'm getting DI'd over and over again. This guy's gonna take it. A game.
It seems like they've fixed a lot of the problems. I still haven't tried the release version yet, though.
Yeah, okay. Oh god, I messed up so bad. I'm
But
bad.
I'm just like, dude, they're fucking. I have zero faith in Ubisoft now. I just like.
I've never been a very big Ubisoft fan. I've always
I've never
thought
been a
that,
fan either. It's just like they just keep consistently fucking up Siege. You know
Oh,
what they're
Siege? I
doing?
didn't even realize Siege was Ubisoft.
Yeah, you know what they're doing in the next season?
No.
So they have a battle pass. They've had a battle pass for a while now.
Yeah.
And you could I think it's like $10, whatever.
Yeah.
But you can buy it with in-game like credits, like
Okay.
their premium currency or whatever. But there's also a marketplace, so you can sell skins that you get from packs and
Oh, okay.
make enough to get.
Can you get that off the
battle
marketplace?
pass. Yeah. So, but now they're changing it this season. So now it's just there's a straight up $10 a month like thing you can subscribe to get the battle pass and like a couple like literally they give you like one Bravo pack, which is just literally like one item.
That sounds
random item.
that sounds pretty horrible. I don't like the sound of that at all.
It's fucking terrible. They're so tone deaf. It's insane, dude. Like I don't get it, and they just consistently like keep fucking up.
It's probably like an investor thing. They gotta.
Oh yeah, no, it's definitely like a shareholders who have never played a video game kind of thing.
Yeah.
I mean, like they take out all the fun. Like they literally nerf fun. I swear to God, like. A few seasons ago, they took out the ability to cook frag grenades.
Oh, that seems like a very not Siege thing.
Right? Even Call of Duty lets you fucking cook frag grenades. And the tactical shooter does not? Like...
Oh man, getting bonked. Oh my god! This guy! He did neutral jump throw 4 times. I didn't tech a single one. I'm terrible.
But yeah, so it's like, I don't know. Like, so now frag grenades are, you throw it, and then from the point that it hits an object or a wall or whatever, it detonates after 2 seconds. It's like completely useless now.
Was there like some horrible strategy that people could do with frag grenades?
There was one thing that people could do, but it was completely avoidable. Like, the only way you die to it is by just sitting there and letting someone drone you and then just not moving.
Mm-hmm.
So, because you could cook a frag grenade till the last second, and then throw it at a destructible ceiling and blow people up through the floor.
Okay.
But it was still like you had to time it correctly and not kill yourself with it. And you had to have intel on them.
Yeah. I feel like that's a weird thing to remove, but I think that, yeah, like breach charges are probably what that's supposed to be doing, that kind of thing instead.
No, you can't even like put a breach charge on. There's no way to kill somebody through a ceiling unless you open up the ceiling with like an ash charge or something. And there's very few characters that can open up a ceiling like that. There's only like a couple. And then you still have to shoot them. So like the frags are super, super important for like certain spots where people just end up sitting in a corner.
Mm-hmm.
And it just feels bad. I don't know. Not being able to cook frags
Oh my god,
is
this
real
guy's
shit.
just pressing buttons and I'm not beating him.
Rip Siege.
Yeah, no, it's dead game. Then like I wouldn't care. Like I would happily abandon Siege if there was anything comparable. But there isn't. There's not a single game like Siege on the market.
I thought I could break it.
It is a very, very sad day.
This guy loves plus frames. Oh, he just held the button. Oh my god. I had the reaction. I should have done my level 1. Man. I had the reaction. I could have done it. I thought he knew I would react with the anti-air. Oh well. That guy was so much worse than the other Ryu, and I was beating the other Ryu. That's sad.
To be fair, I think the other Ryu was beating himself.
Yeah. Well, I lost to him 3 times, then I won 5 times. I think the first win just kind of like did something to him. I got very lucky. It's because I did level 2 twice in a row. I think
He just
it's
couldn't handle it.
yeah, it's the worst super in the game by far. Oh god, Cammy, this is not a good situation. Oh. Oh, I didn't block the overhead? I really thought I did. Okay, that's fine.
The Discord link on your stream, does it link to a different, like, when you have a Discord, or does it just link to one of these fucking disasters?
At least at my Discord.
Okay.
The Crustscape.
The Crustscape, that's what it's called.
Yeah.
That's a great name.
Oh. This is a yumper! Stop yumping! Man, I keep losing, like, last hit. But that's the right choice in playing against grapplers. I really just got to be doing my level 1. I just got to throw that thing out there. I didn't spend my meter. That was a mistake game. That's fine. I'm here to win and I'm here to lose. Oh man, my leg. Yep. Another one for ticks. That's not punishable? Oh my god! What a horrific character. Oh, that was... I thought I did it in the safe distance. That was a misfire. That was a misfire of my heavy kick. That's safe on hit. On block. They're just holding up. Wait, no, they jabbed. They jabbed. What? They jabbed. I can't believe it. Well, that's a rank down. That's fine. Ranking down on your secondary characters doesn't count. It's not real. 2 a.m. now. I'll quit. I'll quit after 1 or 2 more. I said I was gonna stop playing Street Fighter for a while to like recharge my Street Fighter batteries. But on the other hand, I'm like, man, my Street Fighter abilities will decay. I don't want that. I want to be able to climb to Diamond 1 or climb to Master soon. Not on this character. So what am I? Wow, I can't even. What am I doing? Yeah, I was messing up my Ooh, this is a tough one. That's a tough one.
Let's go. Ring the bell.
Wait, why can you move your character during the fucking
when you
intro?
everybody can press a direction to do the direction. Oh my god, he's just pushing buttons. I didn't grab him. Oh, wake up, Shoryu. They're just running. Oh, wow. I can't believe he went for the anti-air one. Oh, he was just baiting it. What a scumbag. This guy is a scumbag player. Oh, he didn't go for the Shoryu there. Oh. Mmm. Mm-hmm. Oh my god. I was gonna oh. Ah, no, I'm dead. Wait, he messed up. Why'd he let me live? Oh, okay. Wait, no way. I can't believe he got that off that. That is, I pressed it. That just makes me sad. God, EX flicker. Man. I gotta learn some I gotta learn some.
A weird suck that he does. Is that a grab?
Kinda.
Can you block it?
You can block it, but you can't armor it. It's a hit grab. So it's got weird interactions. Wait, but you can cancel out from that late? Oh man. I really thought he thought I would. Man. Oh, I pressed it! No, I'm dead. Yep. I didn't get the perfect. Man. This is not a good matchup. Zangief versus Ed is rough. Oh, that's the only time he didn't jump. Oh. I'll put him in the corner. I'll take it. Did he think that I had wake up pressure to do? Not once did I pressure him on wake up. What the? Oh man. Oh. Funk. Okay. Didn't get too much off that, but any win's a win. Feel like I have an adjustment here. Really jumping again. Oh, he sweep my thing. Yeah, okay, there we go. Oh, I messed up my input. Oh, no counter at least. Oh, that was a read. Oh, he just goes for it.
Grab a
That was
drink.
safe.
Be right back.
Gotcha. That'll just thunk. Okay, there we go. That's the 2. I just had to play slower. And there's the rank back up. I'll call that there. I need to just practice my Zangief, and I think I did pretty okay at talking and playing Street Fighter at the same time. It takes a lot more. I'm probably playing worse from the thing. Like, look at this. You see that? Oh man, I don't even have an SPD in me anymore.
It's important for the content.
Yeah, but I think it's not bad content because like, goofball Zangief gameplay is really fun and silly. Wait, when I said leverless, do you know what I mean? Does that a word that means something to you?
Legless?
Leverless.
Nope.
I'm back.
Wait, what is that? What the? Okay. There we go. Yeah, when I said leverless, Edgar, I was talking to Edgar as well. Do you know what that means? Was I just saying weird, meaningless statements? It's the type of controller I was saying. It's this thing. I don't have no stick, no analog stick. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Also, this is custom. I made this Pikmin myself. Made this Pikmin controller, and it's nice and it's good.
Like fully, like just.
I didn't. I mean, I just added the.
Oh damn!
I did the
yeah.
colors and I did the art.
Oh, that's really like a fight pad, a mini fight pad, huh?
Yeah. You see the buttons, the 3 over here? That's, down, forward, back, and the one on the way at the bottom that's up. Right here.
Interesting.
So 360s are very hard because you have to draw a circle with buttons. Unlike a stick where you just spin it. For regular characters it's great, but for Zangief specifically it's kind of hard.
Very interesting.
Yeah. I like those controllers just because, one, this thing was like $23. It's pretty good.
Yeah, it's a pretty good deal.
Yep. It's a knockoff of a Hitbox controller, which are worth, like, I think $300 at this point. Just ridiculous.
$300, Jesus.
Because there's like waiting lists.
What the hell?
Yeah. Works the same, but just no stick. Man. I gotta decide whether or not I want to remain in the Zangief boot camp, or if I'm just gonna, go back to playing Ryu, get to master rank, and just be done. Be done with Ryu. Finish him and play Akuma. Because Akuma came out, and I was saying I was training to be Akuma. I don't even know what I'm gonna become. I'm done. I'm gonna end my stream then. 2:22 a.m. That's pretty late. I gotta do stuff tomorrow too.
I wonder how this keyboard I got would fare in a fighting game.
I tried playing with the keyboard a little bit. It's the same. The keyboard is the same as a this thing, Hitbox.
Yeah, I bought a what the hell, a Wu-Ting. Have you ever seen those?
Wu-Ting? I don't think so.
It's an analog keyboard.
Yeah, like a typewriter?
No, so it's got Hall effect sensors in every key.
I don't know. I don't even know what that means.
Magnetic sensors, basically. And then little magnets in the keycaps, and so it can tell exactly how far down you've pressed each key.
It's a what's a Wu-Tang?
Wu-Ting, W-O-O-T-I-N-G. And it's like you can. It has like this like rapid response thing, so like it can tell as soon as you start as soon as the key starts traveling up, you can immediately press it down again.
Oh, that's cool.
And you can bind things to like certain depths of key press. So you can like for Siege, I have it so if I tap Q and E, it does normal leaning behavior. But if I hold it down all the way, it'll lean that direction and strafe left or right.
And these
the
are
same direction.
Is this a Lecker switch?
Yeah, they're custom key switches.
I see.
Because they're completely linear. They don't have any like actuation point like standard like Cherry. It's not like a clicky switch. It's completely smooth all the way down.
That's cool.
It's pretty neat. It's cool because you can like emulate like a joystick.
That would be actually kind of nice.
Like racing games and stuff, you can actually turn
like a half press.
Partially, yeah. Yeah, they're pretty neat. I've been enjoying it.
Yeah. I would genuinely say, if you're gonna try and get into fighting games, try doing it on keyboard first. Well, maybe pad first, but keyboard is surprisingly good.
Yeah, I feel like it's just a fight pad where you can fuck up and hit a button that doesn't do anything.
Yeah. Maybe just do a QWE spacebar for movement, and then like, I don't know, either numpad or insert home, page up, delete, then that area. Because you need what?
Yeah,
you need 8 buttons on one side, you need 4 buttons on the other.
Yeah, I feel like that would be the like
Some people
numpad
play
and-
with WASD controls. I don't get that. That's crazy. Because I can't press up with my middle finger, and down. That's bad.
Yeah, that'd be a little weird.
I gotta press
I'm-
up with my space bar now.
I'm used to that with my ring finger and pointer finger because for Siege I press like
normal
you go
video
Q,
games.
Q and A and E and D at the same time for leaning and moving.
Yeah, WASD stuff. But
Yeah.
like, imagine trying to do a circle 360, like DSAW. I don't like that. You gotta do that as fast as possible, preferably in 4 frames. Can you do a 4-frame DSAW?
I don't know.
Now replace W with your space bar. Do ASD space.
Yeah,
That's a lot easier, right?
Yeah.
That keyboard sounds cool.
Yeah, it's nice and clicky.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're definitely nice.
Did you
I
steal
was
one
like
shot?
waiting. I was waiting for my my keyboard to die on me so I could finally
Mm.
get one of these.
I just switched keyboards today as well. It's not like a special keyboard. It just, like I said, my little brother, he got a PC just now. So I just took the keyboard that came with the PC, because my mom got him like some rainbow, gamer,
RGB gaming
some kind of like
thing.
mechanical
Yeah.
special keyboard.
Yeah,
It's
I
a
would
micro
definitely
keyboard too.
recommend one of these whenever you are looking for a
Yeah,
new one.
A Wooting. It looks cool.
Yeah, they're very. I
How
mean,
much
they're
are
very
these?
just simple, clean black with full RGB if you want it. But
Yeah.
I think they're like, I think the full size keyboard is like 200.
I mean, it says here you could buy the switches themselves for $35.
Yeah,
So you just buy the switches and put on a regular keyboard, I think.
yeah. You might have to get their keycaps too. I'm not 100%.
Oh. I think it looks like a regular cross keycap.
Yeah, I'm not sure if the keycap itself has something in it or if it's just in the switch. Let me pull one of these off. No, yeah, it's definitely the keycap. Yeah. 'cause
Oh,
it's
there's
got-
like stuff in there?
Yeah, I mean,
The
let me
magnet is
try my-
in...
See,
Oh, no.
it's tiny,
Let me see if I can...
but there's like a little black thing
little
right there.
magnet?
Oh shit! I dropped it. Man, where the fuck did that go? Under my desk.
I saw it for a second. It's gone.
Fuck! Now I have to grab this thing 1 second.
You got so many chairs.
Yes. My room is a fucking scuffed mess right now because the water damage in the fucking house. This is not my actual room. But yeah, I was just trying to put my hand behind this so you can actually kind of, it'll focus. But there's a little black
Inside
nub
the...
on the top,
Little nub.
I
top
see.
of it there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that the magnet? What is that?
Yeah, it's a little magnet in there
I see.
that then gets read by the.
Like a Nintendo DS.
Yeah, it's the same technology that Hall Effect joysticks use, the driftless joysticks, but
I don't know what that
just
is.
on a keyboard. Yeah, I mean it's what every controller should be using for the most part.
Yeah, I mean,
They're
assuming
not.
price is not like an
No,
issue.
I mean they're not bad. No, you
Yeah.
can get a pair of them for the Steam Deck for like $35.
That's cool.
So like, and they never get stick drift. That's just like
Because they're magnetic? Like they're
because
floating?
because the reason that regular joysticks get stick drift is because they use potentiometers, and
Yeah,
potentiometers
they rot.
yeah, they slowly degrade, and so the voltage that they're putting out changes.
Hmm.
And
I
they
heard that recently, actually.
they solved
remember
that
it.
shit on the PS2. Like with potentiometers, they literally just had it. They basically made it so like whenever you went to a maximum point,
Yeah?
it would recalibrate it.
Oh,
So if you did a full circle with the joystick, it would just recalibrate.
that's cool. I didn't know that.
But then they just stopped doing that so they can sell you more controllers.
Well, I imagine it's probably like that every controller is different because they're having these like IP wars where like everything's copywritten, everything's patented.
I mean, yeah, but there's like I do think it's there's some degree of like, oh, people will stop buying a controller every 2 years if we make them actually last longer.
Probably. I know Nintendo 64 controllers are notorious for dying.
Yeah.
I think it's just because
Like-
they have a plastic what do you call it, nest for the analog stick.
Mm,
So it slowly rubs away.
yeah.
It's the dust.
Dude, my I had a PlayStation 3 a long time ago, and the joysticks literally had like I'd probably worn away a quarter or a third of the material on the joystick just doing like circles. So it was like there was just a ring around the joystick of
I
just
think
like
mine-
a notch.
I think my PlayStation 3 one actually was a bit destroyed as well. Maybe it's just the
Yeah.
PlayStation thing. I don't think my Xbox controllers usually died. I definitely like had one where like the stick came off.
No, I think honestly the PlayStation, I think that PlayStation controller lasted a really long time, and that's why that happened.
Yeah,
But-
I'm
because
sure.
I think the Xbox controllers just die before that ends up happening.
Yeah.
Like I've had a lot of Xbox controllers die.
Is this the different types of Project War Dance ability things, or is this just a description? It's like a guide?
These are all the UI elements.
Oh.
So, yeah.
This is what you've been working on, trying to beautify it? I feel like you
Yeah.
should have done the beautification before you showed it to Orin and Noah, because I think that was a big part of why they had a kind of a nasty reaction at first.
I know, but I have the vision.
What is mob stagger rotation? Oh, they
Uh,
spin around when you hit them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is this when you break? I wonder if I could just. Yeah. Too much work. Too much work already.
I used to have this controller back at BFS, actually. It was like a clear Xbox controller, and I had replaced the plastic on the left thumbstick with a penny. I think I might have brought it in once, so you might have seen it. I don't know.
Dude, I have one of the Xbox Elite 2 controllers.
Those Xbox One controllers are very good. Or Xbox
Yeah,
Series
so-
S, what are they? What is it now?
This is like the premium one that you can get for the new Xboxes.
Oh,
They
is
have
that the one where the D-pad is a magnet and you like take it out and put in a new one?
Yeah,
Yeah, I've heard about that one. That one's cool.
that, and it has the 4 paddles in the back.
I don't understand the paddles, but that's cool.
The paddles I basically just use to rebind the face buttons, like A, B, X, Y, so I don't have to take my thumb off the stick.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, it's just do that instead of using claw grip or something, you know?
I've considered getting foot pedals. Foot pedals. Just binding like under my desk
mean,
buttons.
Yeah, it would work. But this controller, like, it's great for the most part, but it definitely already has a little bit of stick drift. And the shoulder buttons, just, you need to press them hard for them to actually, like, activate.
Really? Doesn't
Yeah.
sound. But otherwise, I'm sure it's like a normal controller or like a good controller.
Yeah, I mean, everything else is great. The build quality is pretty good, besides the, like, little fucky things like that.
You can
Um,
remove the D-pad thing, but can you remove the other parts too? Can you like just replace them with
You
new?
can. Well, so you can pull the D-pad off with. There's like a D-pad under the D-pad. That's just like a little magnetic D-pad. It's like
Yeah,
flush with the controller, and then you
like the
just
thing
slap the
that.
thing on top.
Yeah.
You can pull the sticks off. And I can just show you. I'll just pull up. Fucking...
I'm assuming that would that fix the drift if you replace the stick?
No, so you can't replace the stick itself. You can just pull the top of the stick off.
Oh, I see. That's not very useful.
Yeah, no, and then there's a little like screw underneath here that you can adjust how
I see.
like
How
hard
tight?
they are to push. Yeah, kind of how tight.
That's
And
cool.
yeah, and you can pull the D-pad off and put like a big flat one on there if you
Oh,
wanted to.
I thought I saw where it was like a scoop where you could just take out like the whole D-pad area. I
Oh
thought it was
no,
different.
not
I
in
thought it was
these
like
at least. One of the things I like about this one a lot though is the little switches on the back here, where
I've
you
seen
can
these. These are cool.
adjust how far the
Oh,
triggers go.
oh, interesting. I hadn't even
Yeah.
considered that.
So I basically always have them just quick press.
There's a fruit fly in
But-
here.
Yeah, and then you got the paddles underneath that you can
Yeah.
bind to whatever you want. And
I've never
you can
had
pull
anything
them
like
off,
that. I got regular
pull them off
controllers.
too if you want. Can even
You
get
know
this
where I
out,
got
yeah.
my last controller from? I got it. You know what a bin store is?
Just like like used like random
It's
stuff like kind of
all
like
the
a-
returned items from Amazon and Temu and like things that didn't get
Oh,
sold
okay.
from like Target or whatever.
yeah.
And on Saturday everything is $9. And then it's $5 the next day, and then 3, then 2, then 1. I went on a $3 day and I found an Xbox Series S controller, got it for $3.
I didn't even know they had like physical stores for that.
Yeah.
It's kind of cool. I would do that.
I think it's like a lot of it's returned mail. Like people's packages they didn't get or they just returned.
Yeah, the here, I'll show you this keyboard too. Just because I can give you an example kind of the thing. Let me
Xbox One controller, I think actually. Same thing.
how do I do this again? Oh yeah, here we go.
What are you testing
Yeah,
for right
so-
now, Derek?
So this
I'm just messing with the UI.
I see.
I think I made it a lot better.
Yeah, it does look
So,
a lot
I
nicer.
don't know if you
I
can see.
What am I looking for?
As I press the key, you can see based on how far down I press it.
Oh, I see. It's like an organ, like a living creature.
It's weird, yeah.
It's like.
And then there's
it's
like different profiles. So if I go to the racing profile,
Oh, hey, that white thing. That's the like what do you call it? That
The
copies the
flipper
signal
zero?
from something. Yeah,
yeah,
I've seen that.
yeah, fun little thing. Yeah, the racing profile has the the top row there goes up with your key press.
Like
So
a
it's pretty
rain
neat.
meter. That's cool.
Yeah, it's got some cool effects. But
Yeah, this keyboard that I stole from my little brother has light buttons.
I also built a fucking thing for the flipper.
That's cool. What is that?
It's a
It looks
little-
like a. That looks like an
It's
item from a survival crafting game.
yeah. Well, it's a little touchscreen and like a Wi-Fi board, and it's a couple other things on it, but it just sticks into the GPIO pins on the top here.
And what do you
And then-
what do you do with it? Just to control it better, or give it some
It
range?
can-
Or
It has a different set of software running on this chip here, and you can it's like Marauder there, so you can do a bunch of stuff with Bluetooth and Wi-Fi because this doesn't have Wi-Fi to
Oh, I
start
see.
with. This just does sub gigahertz and infrared and
Yeah.
a couple other little things.
would it be possible to mess with like a the train fare scanners?
I don't know. I mean, theoretically, maybe they're probably. I assume they use the same technology as credit cards, though.
Yeah,
which
I
is
imagine.
definitely very encrypted.
Yeah.
So you'd have a hard time with that.
I
Like,
feel like Metro cards don't seem that like that expensive, you know?
yeah, but I mean, overall, it's quite a bit of
Yeah.
money, so you probably would avoid people just like cracking that.
I've heard about
But-
people using those. They just go up to people's doors and then they just like try to look for the what's it? I think it's the car key signal thing, and then copy
Oh,
that
yeah.
from the door to get because they can reach the keys from the
Yeah,
door.
so most modern cars have rolling codes, which are every time you press, there's like basically a hidden amount that it increments the code every time you press it.
So just
It's
like
a formula
it follows
that
a pattern.
uses- Yeah, so it follows a pattern, but the pattern's different for each one.
Yeah, it's like it's ABC and it's BCD and then it's like so on.
Yeah, and so the car is looking for the next thing in sequence because it has it's basically like the car has the original code from the very start, and so the key fob has the code from the very start, and then they both have the mathematical formula that it uses to increment.
Yeah.
And so it looks for the next thing every time you press it. And so the only way to you can kind of clone older cars, you can just straight up clone it and unlock a door. Newer cars, you can clone it, but it's a one-time use, and you have to jam the original signal so it doesn't get through to the car and roll to the next code.
I see.
So
Well, how far can a car's signal reach?
I mean,
Probably less than like 100
across-
feet, I'd imagine.
I mean, across a parking lot, you can usually hit the alarm button on your car or unlock it from across a grocery store parking lot pretty easily. So
250?
yeah, probably something like that.
Yeah.
This thing can jam. I mean, it doesn't come with it stock because jamming is illegal. But
that sounds rude.
you can. Yeah, I have a bunch of files in here that it just blasts whatever frequency signal you want and then just jams everything else.
What do you use it
on
for?
that
What
frequency.
can you use it for?
I mean, a bunch of different little things. I mean, my biggest use is probably just a universal remote for the most part.
Oh, that makes sense.
It's not all that useful.
Could you make a fake amiibo?
Oh yeah. I have basically all the amiibos that exist just in a file in there.
Because I was looking on Temu, and there was a thing that an amiibo signal clone thing. I was thinking it was a lot like that
Yeah.
thing. It looked like that.
People have basically made a full. Actually, let me make this a lot easier. Actually, if I plug this into my computer, I can
You just show the files.
emulate the screen.
Interesting.
I'll just share that instead of trying to put it on a camera. If this thing wants to not be frozen.
Okay. Interesting.
All right, cool.
This looks like
How
an
the hell
indie
do I
game.
do this again?
This looks like, oh god, what was that game called? This looks just like,
Oh yeah, here.
it's like an organ trading game, I think.
So this is exactly what I'm looking at on my thing.
And NFC is the amiibo, right?
Yeah. So NFC, you can go in there. You can read stuff. You can detect what type of NFC reader it is, and you go to saves. You have amiibo.
Amiibo. And Rickroll.
Yeah, you can just rickroll people by tapping their phone. It's pretty funny. Just opens up YouTube. But yeah, so I've got a bunch of different amiibos.
There's a
And you can just.
Kellogg's and Fire Emblem Diablo. I don't know what these are. What are these things?
I don't know. It was just a giant pack that I just downloaded. But yeah, so you can go into any of these.
Oh,
and then
Skylanders. That makes sense. So this is how you do Skylanders on a budget. Let's say the Skylanders are spending
Yeah.
$10,000.
Yeah, I guess so.
It's like I feel bad for parents when I see
Yeah.
the pile of shame.
Yeah, so you can do any of these and then just emulate. You literally just hit whatever you want, and
And
then
it just shoots out
emulate
the
it, and it
shoots
just
out the signal. Yeah.
emulates it. The other the one I use the most is definitely infrared or sub-gigahertz.
What's sub gigahertz? Infrared would be like a TV remote or whatever, right?
Yeah, TV remote. Sub-gigahertz is any
Ceiling fan?
yeah. So this is just all the different categories of things. This is people have compiled a huge pack of things that you can just download. But yeah,
Door entry.
doorbells.
Motion sensor. I don't even know what would it pick. Does this send it to the sensor?
Korean
barbecue
door. I don't even know what half of the stuff is in here. You can just set off their door chime.
Yeah, I think when you open the door, the magnet pulls off and it sends a signal. It's that? How's that even work? That doesn't make sense.
I assume there's a way to remotely trigger it so that it just sends the signal to remotely trigger it. Gas sign is funny.
Oh, could you do those things at the side of the road that are just like a big orange sign?
Yeah, like the road signs where they
like road work
temporarily set
ahead.
them up. Yeah, you can
falling
probably
rocks.
do those. Yeah, there's a
Okay.
bunch of different shit. Restaurant pagers is really rude.
Yeah, like Chili's or whatever. Who uses
Like, yeah,
pages? Outback, I think.
yeah, any of those places where they give you a little fucking
Oh,
thing to
that
hold
one.
on to, and then it buzzes.
I don't see those anymore. I remember those all the time when I was a little kid.
There's a thing you can do on here that just spams every possible like code for them, so you can just set off everybody's pager at once. It's pretty rude.
Yeah,
Smoke alarm, sprinklers. Tesla's funny.
I bet. I bet there's so much stuff you can do with Tesla with this. Teslas
Yeah.
seem so vulnerable. They're like,
So
Mogwais. Oh,
There's not a ton that you can do with the Teslas. They're fairly secure as far as like the important stuff. With this, you can only open the charge port.
no, that's not
At
very
the moment,
interesting.
No, but it's
I
funny
just
to
think of the
fuck with people.
Cybertruck. Like, you saw the weaknesses the Cybertruck had? Rainwater?
Yeah.
If you threw Pepsi on a Cybertruck, it would, like, turn into a post-apocalyptic vehicle.
Yeah, pretty much. Touch Tunes is pretty funny. It's like the modern jukebox at like bars.
Oh,
So you can just like
okay.
play whatever song you want or skip songs or whatever.
That's neat. Training collars, that's not good. That's bad. I don't like that.
Shock collars, yeah.
Yeah, that's evil. Do not
Yeah,
use this
that's
button.
that's
That's a bad
rude.
button. Just kill somebody's
Vehicles,
dog.
yeah. Lamborghini Huracan.
Oh, you just open people's trunks.
Yeah.
Is it not
So
like
there's
the same as the key?
there's certain vehicles that are more vulnerable than others,
I see.
depending on what they use. Most modern things are pretty secure. But yeah, so I use that for the most part. You can see like all the frequencies around you.
I see.
Like, I don't know what just pinged at 312 megahertz, but you can use this to kind of get an idea of what your frequency you're looking for, and then you can, read
Yeah.
a frequency and choose what frequency you want.
That's cool. I'm sure if people are like really into this stuff, they would know what that means. The same way like a metal detector knows like, oh, that's gold, that's silver, based on the sound of the
Yeah,
thing.
and there's like the bad keyboard's pretty fun. This is just a bad USB. I don't know if you ever
Like
heard of
a
those.
like a PC killer, like you plug it in and it kills a
No, not like, yeah, no, those are like actual physical damage. These are just basically you can either plug it in with USB or you can use Bluetooth, and
and
it
if they have
will
like a
run like a ducky. It's called a ducky script. Or
Mhm.
rubber duckies is what the first ones were called. And so it's basically just when you plug it in or connect it, it emulates a keyboard because keyboards are naturally trusted devices.
Oh, I hadn't
And
considered that, but
so
it is. So
yeah,
it works
so
even when you're like on BIOS.
you can just immediately run scripts.
And you just type
Yeah, it just types as a keyboard basically. Yeah,
like
light speed.
OpenCMD and then just throw a bunch of stuff in there.
Yeah, I wonder if let me see if I can change Windows. See if I can pull this up and do the demo of the Windows one right now.
That seems like a really powerful one.
Yeah, that one's really strong. All right, so
Couldn't you
this
just
is
like
USB.
just start
Now, so if I
deleting
run this,
deleting files? You just
boom,
open it
see,
up and
like
just
Notepad. This is just a test,
yeah.
and it's a little fucked up for some reason, but
Like you can do mouse control through the keyboard too, right?
yeah.
And you can access all of it through keyboard shortcuts and stuff. So you can do everything.
Yeah, exactly. You can basically do anything with this one. It's pretty scuffed. Pretty scary.
Yeah, I didn't realize that how like if you're near a computer, like if you're standing outside somebody's house, you just hold this up and be like, "Yep, you've got child porn. Good luck."
Yeah, that would be real bad. And then I've never even heard I've never seen an I button in the wild.
What is an I button?
It's these like weird little circular things.
It's like an like an iPad, is it Apple thing?
No, it's these weird little fucking things. They're like
This looks
you
like
tap them to like unlock doors.
Oh, I was gonna say it looks like medical equipment. It looks like a.
It's like, yeah, I don't know. They're just these weird little like.
Is it like a magnet?
No, not even a magnet. I don't even know exactly. Like,
Yeah, it looks like a
they're-
key. I can see somebody putting it up to the. Oh, you know what? I think I have. It's like Let me show you. Oh, it's right here. Cool. I don't know my key. I don't know my camera.
But yeah,
It's
you
this. It's
can fuck with these too.
it's this thing, right? I used this to
for-
open the door to my house.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It's broken.
Looks like it.
It's snapped open.
Wow,
So you
okay.
could copy this and then just like go into the door because there's a scanner
Yeah.
downstairs. That's
Yeah,
cool.
exactly.
I got a Pikmin. Look at this Pikmin.
Yeah.
I got
So
Pikmin.
there's.
Can't copy that.
Yeah. So there's a bunch of different little things you can do. RFID is also
I want one of those. What are those called again?
Flipper Zero.
Flippers. Flippers.
Yeah.
Oh, how much is one of them? I'm gonna go Flipper Zero. I'm gonna go
There we
commit a
go.
crime.
$150.
I'm still live on stream. I'm gonna go commit a crime. Everyone on Twitch, I'm gonna go commit a crime.
Yeah,
Can I get a
they're
knockoff on? Oh, this one says $47.
yeah 170 from the actual site. Wait, video game module? They have a module
To like play
for
like
wait,
emulators
what does this
or
do?
something. Is it a controller? Looks like a
Raspberry
controller.
Pi microcontroller compatible with lots of let's use module as standalone device. See the Flipper Zero screen on your TV. Built-in gyroscope and accelerometer. USB-C port. Like, what does this do? Oh, that's kind of cool.
Oh, can you see like a Wii remote or whatever? Or
It lets you kind of use it as like a Wii remote and like. Oh, that's neat.
there's an why is there an accelerometer in there? What's that
I guess
for?
just for that.
No, is it? Oh, it's in the game part. I assumed
Yeah,
the
that's-
Flipper Zero
it's
itself
in-
just had one.
No, it's in this weird thing you slap on top with the GPIO pins there.
Is there a Flipper Zero knockoff on Temu?
I don't know if I would. I don't know if you're gonna get the same functionality out of this on Temu.
I gotta work
Yeah,
for
you're
it.
gonna get a. You're
There's
gonna get a
lot
reverse
of-
flipper.
I'm gonna get
There's a
Flipper's
lot of
gonna
stuff
attack you.
packed into this thing.
Well, I found the soft protective case for Flipper Zero.
Yeah. Yeah, because there's a bunch of stuff packed into this.
So I think I found the organs. I found Orange Pie Zero. I think this might be a Flipper Zero's guts.
Yeah, I mean, look at just look at all the shit packed into this right here.
That's a big looking battery.
Yeah, it's got a decent battery. Oh, dude, the battery lasts for literally ever.
Yeah, because baby screen, like a calculator type
Yeah.
screen.
Like you can just leave it in your pocket, power it off, and it'll last like years.
That's cool. I want something like this.
Yeah, it's a cool little thing. I enjoy it.
I keep wanting to buy things that I just should not use. I bought myself lockpicks.
Oh yeah, I've got a little lockpick set too.
It's like
They've come in handy a couple times.
I've never had to pick anything of value.
I mean, if you ever get like locked out of your house or something, it might take you like 20 minutes if you're not practiced at it, but like eventually it'll get you in there.
They're trying to sell me a fight stick for six. Get out of here, Timo. I don't want a fight stick. I want Flipper
People
Zero.
have also rebuilt a bunch of little like classic games for this thing.
That's cool. Like Snake.
2048, Arkanoids,
Yeah.
Asteroids, Blackjack, Doom, Flappy
It's just like a
Bird.
little thing you have in your pocket. You just
Yeah,
do stuff.
Jetpack Joyride.
I wonder if you could mess with
Got a little dice roller.
like a snack machine. Because snack machines now have like all these weird scanning things for your phone and stuff. I never understood that.
The
You could get in there.
the payment stuff is usually pretty secure. You can't really.
I
like-
am going to eat all the hot Cheetos. I will find a way.
Yeah, you can't really emulate like the tap to pay stuff because a lot of that stuff happens
With the server, I'd imagine.
yeah with the server or, like outside of your device. There's a Tamagotchi.
Is it like an actual Tamagotchi or is it like the dolphin or whatever?
It seems to be an actual Tamagotchi. I don't know what is this like set time thing.
What's in the Tamagotchis are very time based. Every day is 1 year to them.
Yeah, I don't know.
You ever had a
I've never
Tamagotchi?
I've never had one, so
They're kind of weird.
Yeah, I've had a couple.
They
They all
recently put out
died.
Yeah.
Demon Slayer Tamagotchi, so you can raise up like the boar guy. Clean up his
Did
Yeah.
you
kid.
get Nezuko?
There's a
I
little
think so, yeah. I think she's rare though.
there's like a little music player and stuff, and it has a tiny little speaker.
Oh, cool. I always like having the what do you even call them?
I think they even have a, where is it? Is it they have it in here still?
What is Sock Sock?
Uh,
Sock Sock is selling Flipper Zeros for $47. That
I
doesn't
have
seem
no idea.
that doesn't seem correct.
Does not seem legit.
Reputable business. Sock Sock. We all know about them.
What is Sock Sock? Looks like they just sell Flipper Zeros. And that's it.
You can like make barcodes. Like
That's
if you you know your favorite snack, you can just save the barcode. You got an authenticator app. You know,
What you gotta
two-factor
do.
authentication.
You put the Flipper Zero in your sleeve, and you somehow go to self-checkout. And every time you swipe the food through, you're actually swiping the Flipper Zero. So it's just like banana, instead of like television, like it's supposed to be.
Yeah, you put little QR codes up on the screen. People
I'm
scan.
trying to find the crimes. How do we commit crimes?
How do we beat crime in?
I saw Evil Portal there. I want to go
That's
through
the
the
Wi-Fi
Evil
stuff,
Portal
yeah.
and commit crimes.
Yeah, this Wi-Fi Marauder is what I was running on that second board there.
Oh, can you just like find the Wi-Fi stuff around and mess with that?
Yeah, you can like do deauth attacks. So you can boot people off Wi-Fi networks and stuff.
Like knock everybody else off so you can have it yourself?
Yep. Yeah, there's a bunch of different stuff you can do there.
Going to McDonald's, making sure only
I
I
think I
get
need
to
to
use the
update this
Wi-Fi.
thing. Oh, the BLE spam is really annoying.
What does that do?
So it's a bunch of different Bluetooth spam things.
hmm
So like for Apple, I think this one's probably patched for the most part, but the Apple Action Modal or the device pop-up, basically if you hit this, you basically every Apple phone nearby will just constantly get like an AirPods. Do you want to pair this notification?
Weird.
Same thing for the Androids. You can do like Android thing for the same thing. Samsung Buds, pair Windows device found, vibrate all like sex toys.
All vibrators?
Yeah. Disable them all in a radius.
Who? No one has used that one. No one.
No. And then there's just the kitchen sink, which just does all of them at the same time.
Hopefully this doesn't like get like somebody's pacemaker. Just like
No,
the-
those I don't think are. It's just those are probably not susceptible to things like this.
There's probably some pacemaker that has an app.
I'm just fucking.
Probably, but I imagine it's.
Sorry,
I don't think people would put the necessary stuff onto one of these. So you could fuck with people's pacemakers. That's a bad idea.
Turn it
I
up.
feel like you
Getting
don't
the-
really get to change parameters on your own pacemaker. I think that's something done by doctors.
Yeah. But wouldn't it be cool if you could just like turn a crank and suddenly you're like your pulse is at 150 just whenever you want.
Yeah, there's a bunch of like Bluetooth remotes and stuff, so you can use it as like
That's neat.
make a media remote or something, you know.
Commit crimes. Go commit crimes and tell me about it.
I try to avoid committing crimes generally.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing by telling you to do it so I don't have to.
The IR scope is really nice. It basically like if any IR signal gets picked up at all, it'll notify you here.
Any Wii remotes in the area can be tracked down.
But it's good for like if you go to a hotel room and there's any like cameras with any kind of infrared,
Oh,
it'll pick up an infrared signal.
interesting.
So
Like,
good for finding hidden cameras.
yeah. Have you ever like discovered anything trying to like throw any
I have
random
not
scans?
been into a hotel since I got this thing, so
Do you ever just like randomly scan to see if there's any devices in the world?
I mean, I'll do the like the infrared is not super useful. That's pretty much like TV remotes and stuff for the most part. But I'll do the sub gigahertz one and like see what's around with
I
that.
feel like that I button one would be kind of cool.
Yeah,
Because
I
I'm
mean, you
pretty
could do-
sure. I'm pretty sure my I button thing, I guess that's what this is, can open up 3 different buildings on this street.
yeah. So if I can get close enough to that I can clone it, then I just have your key.
Yeah, and then you can also get into the 2 other buildings, not just mine.
Yeah.
Which makes me
RFID
think-
is also kind of a similar thing. Like that's the the key cards that you use to tap to open doors.
Yeah, I think it's also like the chips they put in dogs.
Yes, yeah. You can also read chips for dogs. Yeah.
Gotta scan somebody's dog and clone the
Yeah.
chip and just put it in all the
So
squirrels.
I saw somebody who used this to actually like find the phone number off a dog's chip to give them a call.
Dog scanner.
That's cool.
Yeah,
do you know it-
the
how do you-
dog scanner.
What part of the dog is the chip in? It's like the side,
It's
right?
like the nape of its neck, pretty much.
Yeah.
Like pretty much where where the mother would grab them, in the back of their neck.
That's interesting.
I
How
don't know
many
where it
dogs are
is.
chipped?
I mean, if
how
you're
do
a
you check?
decent dog owner, the majority of dogs are chipped.
I mean, I don't think dogs really run away that much, and you've had all the information on the collar, right?
I put an
Yeah,
air
but the
tag on
collar-
my dog.
But the collars can fall off and or whatever. Maybe someone fucking steals your dog somehow
people
and
s-
like
Oh, the chip
Dog
goes in the
thieves.
dog?
Yeah, it goes
Yes.
inside the dog.
Oh, bruh.
yeah. So but the chips are good just because if anyone does like steal your dog or something, if they take them to the vet will check for a chip and then can verify, oh, this is not your dog.
What if they use this thing to reset
Yeah,
the
what
dog
if they
dog
flipper
chip?
zero?
They flipper zero the dog chip and say, actually, this is
I
my
think-
dog.
I think once they're written, they're read only.
Dogs are living in cyberpunk.
Yeah. I
Crazy.
hacked your dog. It's legally mine.
I hacked your dog, bro.
I just stole your dog's identity.
Yep. I put
I actually
90
should-
Bitcoin inside your dog's chip and
I
set
should
it free.
update this thing. Honestly, I haven't updated this thing in a minute. I have a custom firmware on this.
I've hacked your dog's chip. I'm farming Bitcoin off your dog.
I have this custom firmware, this
this
extreme
do?
thing. Is it gonna load the fucking thing? There we go. Updating these things is actually really fucking easy, which is super nice. You literally just flash it with the app, or if you want the stock firmware, or if you want this firmware, you can literally just go to their website and just connect to it here, choose what version you want, and then
That's
just
cool.
flash it.
That controller I was holding up has a very similar process, actually. You gotta, like, install stuff on there. I broke it for, like, 2 hours trying to do this exact similar process to my that controller. That's why there's a little Pikmin on the screen. Because I worked very hard to put a Pikmin in there.
Yeah, there's a little bit of like a like Tamagotchi-esque thing to this too. Like it has a little like info panel where you have your little cyber dolphin that will like get pissed off at you if you don't turn it off or turn it on for a few days.
That's interesting. See
And
that?
like you level it up as you use it. Oh yeah, I see.
Getting that
tight.
in there was a hassle. That worked. That was some work.
Just had to find a fucking way to get the image file in there.
Yep, getting the image in, but it broke everything. It no longer worked. I bricked it, and I just had Pikmin. It's like, how do I get back from this? I
Yeah,
eventually
this,
got there.
they have a bunch of like custom images and stuff, and you can put on here and like custom animations for the home screen and
That's cool.
all that.
I want
And
this.
this-
I want this thing.
This is probably the most updated custom firmware. There's a couple custom firmwares, but this is definitely like the one for the most part. They have a full like Discord that's pretty active and everything, and
Oscilloscope?
yeah.
How? Can you?
So you can with the pins, the GPIO pins on the top, you can pretty
Oh.
much build any board you want and just stick it on top. Like if I do like
I was thinking like you could touch the pin of the thing to get like the
you probably
you know,
can, yeah.
the electrical signal from like I don't know, a VCR or something.
I imagine you can, yeah. But like, see, there's people make a ton of little like custom boards and things that go on it, and
Yeah.
like you can
Like-
buy some even.
I'm sure people like run Doom on this or whatever.
I mean, you can just run Doom on it
Yeah.
by default. Yeah,
That's the hacking meme, but
yeah.
because like I wanted an oscilloscope because I want to be able to like tune my VCR to make it keep working.
Yeah, you can definitely just get like little like breadboard cables
I have a
and
breadboard
just
thing.
yeah, you can literally just take the cables from those and stick it in here.
Yeah. I had to
And
figure out a bunch of electrical nonsense when I was doing my thesis because I had to build my own optogenetic manipulator for flies.
Yeah, but I've seen people make like
It's not-
some people have made like cameras for it. They've made like distance sensors, light sensors, a bunch of other different stuff.
That's cool.
There's what is the board? There's some guy who makes he makes like an all-in-one board and sells them.
Mm-hmm.
The Mayhem V2, that's what it is. This thing. So he just crammed everything into a
So
little board here.
what do you do with this?
So this has Marauder firmware for Wi-Fi stuff,
Okay.
penetration testing for Wi-Fi, a camera, 2-megapixel camera, a flashlight.
Flashlight. What's the flashlight? But just I guess light.
It comes with an app, like you got the app for the Game Boy camera style, like low res,
Okay.
like Evil Portal, which is basically you can make your own Wi-Fi network that
Oh, like
so you
a
can clone a Wi-Fi network, and then if people connect to it,
see.
you can then
get their
control the
information.
traffic. Yeah, a nanny camera apparently, remote Wi-Fi
Camera
access,
stream.
camera
Oh.
stream. Yeah, Morse code flasher, QR code reader, motion detection, external radio.
Sniffing and mouse jacking.
Mouse jacking. Oh yeah, mouse jacking. So you can basically intercept the signal between the like a little wireless fob for wireless mice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm going to get one of these. I'm going to walk next to people's houses. I'm going to look for their computers, and I'm going to steal their Bitcoin. I'm telling you now. I'm going to commit these crimes.
Committing Bitcoin
Twitch.
theft.
Twitch chat. Twitch
Yeah, dude,
costs. I'm
I
going
still
to
have a
commit these
USB
crimes.
killer that I just never ever use because it's so
Yeah,
destructive.
when would you use it?
I have the nice one too, like the newest version.
Mhm.
'Cause I bought one and they sent me two, so I just
Oh.
gave one to a friend.
That's interesting.
But
I remember that time we were at Comic-Con, and
they,
I got the
like-
second pin, and you took the extra one.
yeah,
Somebody
Yeah,
tried to
got it.
steal that from me on the subway. That's the killer?
yeah.
Put it in your computer. Prove
No.
it.
Well, I
Prove
could. I actually could put it in my computer
Yeah.
because it won't activate until I. This one has an app,
Oh.
so you can. It has an internal battery, so it doesn't even need a power source anymore from the
Oh.
actual device.
Weird.
And it has an app, and it has 180 days of standby time. So you can literally plug it into a computer and leave it there, and then just whenever you want, just press the button.
I see.
It's also, I mean, it comes with this little like This will
Don't plug it
do.
in.
that is just this is so you can charge it safely, and it also
Yeah.
like shows when it works. Like I don't know if it has any charge right now, but
You have to push the button, or
no, I guess it doesn't. Yeah, I think it's dead.
what's
But,
that ring thing? What is that?
This is just a weird little like magnetic ring that if you tap it to it will activate it.
Oh, I see. So, I don't like. If you're in the room with a computer you're trying to destroy, just use your hands.
Yeah,
Just like this is the one thing that all apes are capable of.
I mean it's got it's also you can in the app you can change it back to like the standard mode where as soon as you plug it in it'll just zap.
Hmm. What do people use
But-
these for? Just to destroy computers?
I mean, yeah, most people just use them to destroy computers. The actual use is for penetration testers to test actual surge protection.
What do
'Cause
they
you don't
do?
want your computer to be, huh?
What do they? How do they break it? Do they just?
So they literally are just filled with capacitors.
Oh, it's like electrical shock. I thought it was a software
Yeah,
thing.
no, it just literally charges up a bunch of capacitors and then just discharges them in, and usually will just pop. It'll physically pop
Oh,
different components off your motherboard.
I didn't know it was like that. I thought it was just like it has some kind of nasty code in there
No, it's actual like electrical damage. Like it's full
See-
on like hardware damage.
So if you had like a taser, could you just like do the same thing?
Pretty much, yeah. If you just tase the USB port, I guess, yeah.
Yeah.
And surprisingly,
had
very
a-
few things have protection against this.
I don't. If you put a taser up to the back of my neck, I'll go down.
I mean, like I mean, even like, I mean, the iPhones are pretty good against it, like the newest ones. But even those will still, the USB port will just die.
That makes sense.
Like you just can't charge your phone anymore.
My computer is protected against these things because both of the USBs in the front of my PC are broken. You wouldn't be able to
That
get
doesn't
in.
necessarily mean it's
They
protected.
probably still carry charge. The wires
Yeah.
aren't gone.
Yeah, so it probably would still kill it.
True.
I've used this on one computer,
Which one?
a shitty school laptop,
Why?
because that school was fucking shit and they were assholes.
You gotta put bed bugs in there.
Oh jeez, I didn't want to inconvenience the other students. They didn't do anything wrong.
Gotta put anthrax in there.
Oh god.
I love anthrax.
No, yeah, but I used it on one computer. It is a loud fucking snap. Like it's
Interesting.
like you plug this thing in and it's literally just like it sounds like a really aggressive static shock.
Yeah, I believe it. Like a taser or something.
Yeah, and then you hear that and the whole screen just goes black and it just never turns on again.
Interesting.
It's
Can it? If you press is there a way to trigger it when you're touching it? Can you zap like yourself, or can you zap a person?
No. Well, I mean, you can just activate it with the app or whatever, I guess, but
Yeah.
it's not really it's not like a taser. It's not gonna.
Yeah.
It sends power through the actual power rails of the USB.
I was wondering if it could be used to I don't know, like a lighter, like a fire starter.
I mean, I guess if you took some wires and stuck them on the USB, then probably. But for the most part, not really. I don't think.
Man.
When I bought this, it came with a full set of adapters and everything.
Oh, nobody should be safe. iPhones,
Yeah.
USB-C. You gotta make sure you get everybody. Like HDMI, maybe? Is there HDMI in there?
No, there's Lightning, there's USB-C, there's USB or micro USB, there's mini USB, and then there's a USB A to A.
Wait. Oh. Huh? So
So
you could break
you can-
a receiving one.
Yeah, so you could literally
Like take a
since this
phone
one
charger
hasn't-
or something.
Yeah, since this the old one used to take power from the actual USB port and then charge the capacitors and send it back. Since this one has a battery, it doesn't need any external power. So you can, plug a mouse into it and just fry the mouse.
What an unusual device.
Yeah, very very weird.
If you put that into a CRT TV, it wouldn't die, right? It would just make weird TV.
Does CRTs even have USB ports?
I think, well, if you could do... I have an HDMI to RCA cable. I'm thinking of the cable Frankenstein you could build that would allow you to do it to CRT.
Throw a bunch of adapters together, yeah.
Yeah. It wouldn't break it, right? It would just blast to the
I
tube?
don't know. I mean, it really depends on where the actual, what all the power is connected to. Because it's it's pretty much unpredictable depending on the device you throw it into. Because it's just a powerful enough shock that it can bridge gaps between the circuitry.
I'm gonna look it up.
I don't know.
Like overcharging a CRT. If you what high voltage? What's the wording I should use? CRT, high voltage.
Yeah, I guess. CRT
Zapped, electrified.
Surge or something. Surge damage.
CRT surge damage. That's a good set of words. I want to see it on video. CRT TV lightning strike.
Jesus.
They're repairing a TV that got hit by lightning in India.
How do you? I mean, you could probably just look up USB killer CRT, see what happens.
Yeah. Let's see. Nope, nothing with CRT.
And you can watch a video on it though. It's pretty neat.
a CRT with high voltage. Destroying a CRT with high voltage. Voltage or amps?
I
What's the
don't
word?
know exactly what it. I think it would just be high voltage. Yeah.
What is this?
I'm actually gonna plug this into my computer.
I found a video. This looks like yes. This.
Yeah.
Oh, the lights in the room went out.
Yikes.
Yeah, I like that. It's right and good, eh?
Yeah, that little board, by the
England.
way, that I plugged the USB killer into, that thing is literally just a ton of LEDs.
Oh,
Like, I'll show you on the camera here again.
how
It's
did?
just a massive array of LEDs to eat all the voltage that it puts out, so it doesn't
Whoa.
damage whatever it's plugged into.
Is this just really bright or?
Yeah,
wait.
it's really bright.
That's kind of cool.
So you can just flashbang people with it if you really want to.
So they do that instead of resistors because it get really hot. Does it get hot?
Yeah, I think it's just an efficient way to discharge electricity.
Neat.
And a visual representation of the fact that it's working.
Yeah. I posted a video of the CRT getting overloaded in
Too many volts.
Milky Metropolis.
Oh, there we go. Now it
Okay, it's probably not this strong. Probably not this strong, but
Oh.
yeah, no, not that strong. That's like super high voltage.
yeah, it's very. That looks really cool.
I imagine it would have less of an effect on the CRT because, you know, being old.
Yeah, it's
that's
very analog.
That's like eating away at the coating.
Yeah, it's like melting.
Yeah, that's like zapping off the internal coating. That's crazy. Yeah,
Ah,
since
there
it's
goes.
so old and analog, I imagine that the components are far enough apart. The main
Yeah.
vulnerability that this thing exploits is how tightly packed everything is. So if you put too high of a voltage in, it'll jump between things.
That makes sense. We
But
need
yeah, there's,
really
like,
big phones.
There's a full app for it and everything.
That's the kill button.
Yep. You can do single mode or continuous mode. It'll just keep zapping.
This,
It has a temperature on it. It's 32°C right now.
within 100 years, transhumanism will go far enough where someone will have a USB port, and someone will put one of these in there. That won't kill you, right? I mean, I hope not.
I mean,
Yeah,
maybe.
USB kill the Neuralink.
I wonder if it has enough charge to give me a zap right now, real quick. Let's see if I can
I said
get it to.
it shouldn't be too bad, right? Maybe.
Nope. It's still dead. It needs
Ah.
a minute to charge up.
I want lethality. I want murder.
Yeah, but pretty much anything you plug that thing into is fucking fried. Well, the flipper has been done for a minute, I guess. I need to go get all of my files for the flipper again.
This is a very
You
good video. I
basically-
like this video.
Yeah, you basically just load everything. Everything's on the micro SD card. In the
Neat.
the flipper. So you basically can just like throw this into a reader of any kind, and you can just browse it like a normal hard drive and throw your files on.
Yeah, I bought a an R4 card for DS's, and I got a little micro SD card. I got that full of a bunch of DS games. So I'm playing DS
Yeah.
games on my thing, on my DS. But I don't own them. Piracy. It's
I have
good. Crimes.
I have an old. I mean, I'll give you this if I come into the city at some point. If you want.
Is
This
that a
is
killer? What is this?
No, this is a bad USB.
Oh,
This is a rubber ducky, basically. So
what is
it's
this?
like an old one that I got. It's got a bunch of little physical switches on it. I don't know if you can see it,
Okay.
but it's basically got a bunch of different combinations of like if you flick these up or down.
And what does this do?
And so you load on a bunch of scripts for the I showed you the bad keyboard thing where it'll
Oh, I see. Like
type out stuff, scripts and things.
You plug it in, it just does all the work.
Yeah, so you name the files like 0000 and then 0001, and depending
And
on
the
which
combination.
position
That's
all
cool.
these are in, yeah, you flip them to whatever you want, and you just plug it in, and it just runs the script immediately.
Like steal Bitcoin, put child
Yeah.
porn on, Go to
People have
you,
made a ton
Rickroll.
of there's repositories on GitHub you can find that are just full of scripts for these things, and there's ones that are like, you know, it'll install a keylogger that automatically emails you the results every day.
What
Oh,
have they been
lovely.
Google searching? Derek was Minecraft mod pack, Dark Willow, foot porn, Minecraft mod pack.
Yeah, we don't need a keylogger for
Yeah,
Derek.
I already knew
We
all this. I already knew
we
this.
already know. That's common knowledge. But yeah, I just have this thing attached to my like the tiniest micro SD reader in the fucking world.
Neat.
Yeah.
I want to
But
do
yeah,
more. I want to do more stuff. I gotta get engaged in more technology.
Those
I
are
have
all
to.
my
I have to go commit some crimes. You've inspired me. I have to commit a crime.
buy more dumb little gadgets.
I have to buy
Play
gadgets.
Watch Dogs in real life.
Yeah,
Yeah, basically.
I'm gonna go
Yeah,
to a
the,
McDonald's and just ruin everything there.
They're pretty fun. I like they're definitely like I don't need these at all, but like they're cool.
Yeah. I'm gonna show up to a chess game and hack somebody's cheating butt plug, and I'm gonna give them the wrong answers.
There's actually a bunch of like, I mean, you saw the thing that like spams the Bluetooth to enable all the toys. There's individual like remotes for different brands of toys too. It's pretty funny.
I'm just imagining like the guy knows that his opponent is cheating with the butt plug, and he pulls out the flipper and like slides it across the table. He's gonna press the button, just like
Like this.
here's my
Yeah.
counterplay.
This GitHub page is literally just a giant dump of all the resources for this. Like you got all your sub gigahertz stuff here, NFC, infrared, bad USB, music files for it, a bunch of different applications, all the different custom firmwares you can get.
Yeah, that's cool. I want to make myself code more because I want to be able to like, develop these abilities to like a point that's not just I can kind of do it. I want to be able to like complete projects. So I need things to do. I need to commit crimes.
Did Extreme get discontinued?
Okay.
I don't know.
Can't say rate my UI.
Let me see.
All right. I also figured out how to get combat mode to activate automatically.
Is that what
Get
you
some-
wanted to do? Also, I can't see for some reason. It's loading very slowly.
Witness me.
I can go to Edgar's just fine. Why can't I go to yours?
Hmm.
Why can't I see Derek?
I'll restart mine.
I'm not allowed to see. See if I'm allowed to see now. There we go. Yeah, now I can see. Not sure what that was.
All right. So it's pretty simple.
Okay.
Underneath the hearts is your posture. To the right of that is your might, which is like combo but not combo.
Combo?
To the like the
I
letter.
thought it was Fury.
Yeah, Fury is.
Were there
basi-
3 bars? Where's the other bar?
Y- I turned the spirit bar into numbers, so it's on the left.
Oh,
3 out
okay.
of 3.
I see.
So I think that's probably best. And yeah, that's about it. That's about it. I don't know if I should change the color of the might or of the fury, because it's a lot of red.
Yeah, I liked it. I think the previous one a little better. I like the previous one a little better. But this seems good. I saw the
PVC,
it looked different before.
yeah.
I
Yeah,
think the colors should be different because they are all the same.
Yeah.
But otherwise, I like the look of it. It's
Yeah,
better
the
than
previous
base.
UI I had it above the hearts, but for some reason when it like gets bigger when it intersects with the armor bar. Like it almost completely covered the armor bar, but then it scaled up the UI.
It's weird.
For some weird reason. But yeah.
Yeah. So is there any downside for it to trigger it on and off automatically? What triggers combat mode?
Just hitting something will hitting something or getting hit will trigger it.
And when does it turn off?
Turns out, well, the UI elements, and then what does it turn off? I don't think it like changes to a different alternate set of hotkeys, but there's only like 2 hotkeys.
What do you? I don't understand. What do you mean by that?
Like in combat mode, R does this.
Yes.
But not in combat mode. R doesn't do anything.
Yes.
That's basically it.
So can you turn combat mode on manually?
Yeah, you can still turn it on and off manually.
Okay.
But if you hit something, it goes away after. I think I said it for like 100 ticks. So.
How long is 100 ticks? Like a couple seconds, like 4 seconds, 5 seconds?
Yeah.
So if you turn it on manually, does it still turn off automatically?
No, if you have it manually on, it will stay on. Yeah, you'll just have it.
Okay.
I gotta get that. I'm gonna bring that combo thing down too. So far, can't see it.
It is very far. That is kind of weird. But that's where it is in Devil May Cry. That's probably what they're going for.
Yeah. All right.
Are you able to change the able to change the letters? Are you able to change the image of the thing? Can you put your own images in there?
Yeah, I guess like we could do a texture pack.
Yeah.
Have just random images. Combo breaker.
That's Killer Instinct.
What's a good color for Fury?
It sounds like it'd be red, but everything else is red, so...
Yeah, hearts are red, posture is red.
Maybe purple, yellow, blue?
Yellow might be good. Yellow's easy to see.
Is yellow the Demon Hunter's Fury color in Diablo? What's that even called? Is it Focus? It's Focus, I think. Where's Gabby? Gabby knows.
Gabby knows.
I don't know. I played Diablo 3. I don't even know when I played Diablo 3. I think the last time I played Diablo 3 was with Edgar when we were doing the hardcore runs.
It was ages ago, damn.
I think that might have been like 10 years ago.
Yeah, I think it was.
Man. We've been alive for too long.
Diablo.
Yeah.
True.
Wasn't Gabby doing like the competitive portals or whatever where you just have to grind more than everyone else?
Yes, he was like top 500. Like in
what? I don't understand how you compete there. It's just you just play more, right?
You just play. I don't know. It's like
you just play
he's
more
on
and
some
clear the
Vampire
dungeons.
Survivor shit at that point. Like
it is. I've seen him. I've seen it. It's just
the
like
UI is like
there's an infinite number of creatures, and he's just spinning through them over and over again, and they're all dying.
Yeah, and it says like it'll be a 6-figure number, and then like the T for trillion at the end.
Yep.
Like it's so ridiculous.
I don't even understand where the
scale.
gameplay is. It's Vampire Survivors. It's like oh god, there's this one game you had to play as a guy blowing leaves. It looked like that. We're just blowing leaves off the screen.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Every
On
enemy is just a
Steam, right?
leaf. Yeah, it's called Steam Blow, Leaf Blower Simulator or something.
Something like that.
Does the dodge roll interact with fall damage at all?
Oh, like can it cancel it?
Yeah, like in real life.
What
What was that?
I don't know what that was.
Is that Smash Bros. Brawl tripping? Do you trip?
Ouch. Tripping in Minecraft, crazy. You can't dodge in midair, so yeah, I don't think you. It does have iframes though, so.
How many iframes? 20? 20 sounds reasonable.
We have 6 invincibility ticks.
I don't know how long does it take?
A tick. There's like 20 ticks per second.
Okay, so it's 3 times 3. So it's 18 frames. That's not bad. That's not as good as Dark Souls. but I'll take it.
That's
that's
because
a-
it's Dark Souls. That's fun. Minecraft goofy.
Yeah. I think Dark Souls it's 20 frames, and Dark Souls 2 it's like 16 frames, and then you have to level it up with. Oh, wait a second. Is it at the start of the roll or the end of the roll? That's the question. That's the important part.
It's a good. I think. I don't know.
Because if it's at the end of the roll, that's terrible. If it's the start of the roll, that's fine. Because Monster Hunter does it end of the roll. And I hate that.
Roll on some cactuses. I can't do cactuses. Can I do magma blocks? Do you take damage when you like? You still turn red, right, in Minecraft when you're invulnerable?
I don't know.
I think so.
I
It's
can't.
It's impossible.
I think you have to roll at it. You have to roll at it and then see if it's get right as close as you can to it. I can't tell.
Lava. Or no, I should roll like from here.
Okay, so it lasts to the end, I guess. How long is the roll? Because that roll seems to be at least like a second, right? So only 1/3 of that is invincible, but
It's pretty long. What was that 5 blocks? 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks?
it seems I don't know. I don't know. My guess is that it's when you're in the air, not when you're on the ground.
Yeah.
So I'm probably start up.
How do I make it in the air? Enable in the air.
Wait, can I see that? Is there dodge height there? Can you change the height of the dodge? What is that?
Yeah, I think there is. Yeah, dodge height.
Can you
So
put that to
the
like
whole jump.
999? Put that to like put that at 1,000.
Start like 10. Even 10 will be ridiculous.
What does that look like? You just yoop?
Whoop.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, I think I might need to restart. I feel like I shouldn't have to. I've tested it before.
Maybe it is higher. I don't know. It was 0.2 before.
Let's just send it up. Yeah, it's probably something you have to restart for
What's that button do?
this.
Yeah.
Reset. Oh, alright. I gotta
Nothing.
restart for that. Alright, I'm going to bed. I'm
Yeah.
going to bed.
It's 3:30 a.m. Let's go to
Yep.
bed. Good night, everybody.
wrap it
Let's leave.
up.
We're not testing roll height right now.
Thank you. This is Saturday Night Live.
Yep.
Alright.
Yeah. Good night. Nice hanging
Good
out with you. I
night,
thought we were
Steve.
playing Minecraft today. We are not. But still, I had a good stream otherwise. Oh, I only ate half my dinner. I got a bunch of Chinese food left.
Oh, that sounds good. I want some Chinese.
Yeah, beef and broccoli. Oh, goodbye.
Peace
I'll
out.
see you soon.
Yes.
I'm gonna stop my stream.